Welcome back, it's Crash. Crash having a bash with this Crash. This is stream number 3, and I just want to point something out. I think I'm only 26% of the way through the whole game. It's the 3rd stream. Oh boy, howdy. I finally got the percentage number. Alex is here. Chelsea's here.
Hey.
Yeah.
I was not as far as I thought I would be. I did go back. I did get some gems. On a lot of them. I even got some perfect runs in there. So it's not too bad. Everything's going all right.
Oh, you
I'm
got
sure I'm gonna hit
perfect
the.
runs?
I got some perfect runs in there.
Pretty
Some of
good.
them on kind of hard levels. I just went back to an old level just to go. I was gonna try to get some more levels done right before we started streaming, and then I got stuck again. So let me just finish this one off.
I like the title of the stream, Plat Bandicoot
Dude,
with a
it's
brownie
starting-
face.
It's starting to hit me. But we ain't quitters until I get to the relic runs and literally can't beat them,
We quit.
and I quit. As soon as it takes up too much of my actual free time.
Hey. Like a week ago, I didn't think I could get a single relic. Now look at me. I have like 4.
4 out of. You only have to do. You don't have to do the inverted ones though. No, you fucker! Your hitbox. I don't want to be in you.
He didn't give you a choice.
He sucked me.
You're
All
not
right.
stuck with that. Let's get back in there, Crash.
I can't wait till our last stream is just us sitting in silence, doing relic runs over and over. And just
Sighing and drinking.
yeah, I am drinking today. I'm going. All right, here's my goal. Soft goal. Just beat the game regular
You just want to beat the game? You could do that. I'm gonna just do
for
relic.
this stream. I'm still doing the 100% run, but I'm gonna just try to beat the goddamn game so that I
You
can.
could probably do it.
Because I want to when we start the next stream, I want to just start doing relic runs because I feel like those are more interesting than. Those are probably more interesting to watch. Oh, I blew up again. Those are probably more interesting to watch those than to watch me do perfect runs, which is just it's
Perfect
just me
runs are
slowly.
So tense.
Yeah, they're interesting on my end, but there's no way they're interesting on a viewer's end. This shit's like... Oh, and it's harder to see what's what. Remember when I said I like this level?
Yes.
I fibbed. His level actually sucks. It only looks good. Shit!
Oh, come on. Crash Bandicoot. Do the jump. Jump, Crash, jump.
I shouldn't have made him appear. I should not have made him appear. Oh, Crash. Hopefully the booze will numb the pain of constantly losing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
This is the last time I'm promising
God.
this is the last time I'm pointing at the WrestleMania sign. Until next time I do it.
The dumbest one.
Yeah. I should have just said the Insane Trilogy.
Those are so much more doable. Apparently the PS1 games that are getting re-released are getting trophies now.
Wait,
So-
they're re-releasing PS1 games?
You didn't know they were doing that? Yeah, the new PlayStation Plus.
What games are on the list?
No, none that are cool.
Okay. No, I'm not.
But that-
I haven't paid attention to. I've only been paying attention to Crash Bandicoot
Forever.
forever.
and ever.
It's all I have left.
He might be there. They should re-release Crash 2. That's all I want. I'll play that right now and have a good time. I know.
Okay, this level's too long. Objectively. Objectively speaking, this level is way too long.
Most of these levels. That's why I'm saving that run for last, and I'm just gonna run through every level fast.
Ah, no!
'Cause that's at least fun. Fucking why?
I'm almost there. We'll make some progress. I haven't done any of the tag team levels either. I'll save those. So the whole story can be presented on Brock Boys. Don't want to miss any pieces.
Oh, those.
Yeah.
Why does he keep blowing me up and I hurt? I wish the inverted levels didn't exist. Why do they have...
You know what? They don't change enough. They don't even change the position of most of the boxes. It's literally just a filter, and it's slightly backward, or it is backward. That's it. Like they didn't change anything. I'm noticing now that I'm playing all of them. It's just like it's literally the same level. I guess they re-hide the gem. So that's something. Shut your fucking mouth, you skull.
He's giggling
Don't
at
you
you.
laugh at me. I am not in the mood for you.
I got hit. Goofy ass me.
How many more worlds are there for me?
You don't want to know that. You don't want the answer to that. Why would you?
You know, this is a lot like Kirby.
Yeah, except there's not a pedophile in sight.
Yeah, Crash fans are all happily married. I hate this.
How is it like Kirby?
I was waiting, and it took forever for you to say
I just
something.
don't care about Kirby. I don't even want to hear about it. I don't even want to hear about how Kirby's good at all.
It's when you're trying to 100% Kirby, it is difficult, and this game's difficult. CC is like Kirby.
Kirby's just like Dark Souls.
Exactly.
I can't even do the easy jumps now. How's the game audio at Chelsea? Go check it out.
I will check.
While I
Except this is much harder than Kirby games. This is like requires a level of perfection. I'm listening to myself.
It's not fair in a game where you play as a mentally handicapped Bandicoot. They expect me to do like god tier big brain shit. I'm sorry, he's a goofy Bandicoot now.
Oh, thank God.
It sounds fine.
It's over, dude.
You might be able to get away with turning the game up a tiny bit, but also I don't think it necessarily needs it.
I'll do it when I go into like new areas. I've done it. I got party gras.
Whoa.
I've done it. I still have to do all these levels again. And again and again and again and again. And again and again and again and again. And then I gotta run them to get a relic over and over and over again. As it continues to call me too slow. You
really
are
mean.
slow! It just keeps telling me I'm slow.
Oh, you missed a box? Giggle, giggle, you fucking idiot. Your time consider goodbye.
This game was made by demons. Toys for Bob. The
Don't
demon.
worry. Every
Hazel
level
Bob.
takes 2.5 minutes to get through, too.
Why can't I hear Chelsea in my headphones? Speak!
I'm speaking.
Oh, I can.
You can hear me. I just wasn't talking.
All right, I'm gonna go make progress now. Oh, look at all those
The
gems.
the more progress you make, the more you'll have to repeat.
The more I have to play.
Yeah.
Listen, it's for your best interest that you don't see how many more worlds there are.
Yeah, I think that might be
Am I
disheartening.
even-
It might be better if
What's
you
my
went.
percentage?
Pause it. What world are you at right now?
FAP Retro 23%. I've done nothing.
It might be better if you go back to the beginning and just do some of those and work your way back up. Because I think the farther you go, the more disheartened you're gonna be with how much is left.
I keep making the road longer.
Do you see the number of gems, Matt?
Pause it real quick. Let me see what world number you're at. Level stats. 1, 2, 3.
How many
4,
dots?
5, 6.
How many dots?
Wait, go
Not
back
too
to that.
bad.
Okay. Look at all those gems I need to get as this fucking
You're at what?
fat fuck.
You're at Mosquito Marsh,
I don't want to do
right?
any Dingo Die levels.
You're at less than half of the worlds.
Stop.
You.
Shut up.
See,
Shut up. Are you serious?
hit back.
Yeah.
Where was the whole list?
Oh no, you're not. You're about half. Okay. So you got 5 more worlds. They just get harder.
What are you talking about?
So you're here, right?
Yeah.
The game ends all the way over here.
Oh, it's so many dots, dude. Well,
What's the skull and
Let's just do it.
crossbones thing? What are those?
that
That's
means I beat
insanely
it.
perfect.
That means you got all the boxes and you don't die,
Okay.
which is
And he has to
fine
get every
for
single one.
the first 2 levels. That's a fine challenge, and then it ramps up incredibly high. Now let me turn down your volume so it doesn't get not your game volume, not your U volume. I don't want to hear none of your shit over there. I don't want to hear any of your wahoos or your fucking or boogabuzz. I don't want to hear any of that shit. All right, well, run it by you.
I get it.
Should I even go for the boxes? Should I still go for the boxes on the first try? And if I miss it, I just keep moving?
Nah, I might as well not care. I mean, I guess you can go for the 80% Wumpa. Oh my god, why does it sometimes hurt me and then other times emotionally hurt me? This is bullshit. I just wanted to play the
Oh,
silly
you went backwards.
marsupial
You went
game.
backwards. You might as well just quit.
No,
you
I
went back.
know.
It's all a waste of time. Oh, look at that gold relic coming right at you. Oh,
Didn't time it right. Now I gotta wait and time it before I start my fucking sick plat run. Maybe around here? I don't know. Oh, I missed the Woobliga. Kill myself. Wait again.
it's true. Don't introduce a new box.
Oh, you don't even know this one, do you?
I don't remember
one.
this.
This one is what made me stop wanting to get the 100%.
This is a speed box.
Yeah, get them all in time.
It's like the red coins. Just get them quick.
Yeah. They're
Yeah,
fun right
and so
now.
they're gonna make me do that.
Do you have to go back and get the original
Okay, I
one,
do
or
remember
is the
this
original
level.
one good?
Because it steals from Crash Bandicoot 2 here. And then I just gotta go back. That's it? You don't like warp or anything? Oh, sweet.
No, this game's not fun.
Wait, you can't see where to jump? Ah, cool.
Oh my god, you Bandicoot.
Oh, I hit too many boxes! You can't hit all the
Rookie mistake.
boxes.
Embarrassing. Oh my god.
No! No! How do I get off?
Run, you big new boy.
How do you get off of it?
Oh, you get
you-
to the end.
Oh, you just get sucked into a whirlpool.
Oh no. If I... Oh, why did he jump so like that? He's never done that to me before. I feel like sometimes this game doesn't work completely how you think it will. And that's not good.
I'm gonna
When it's
buy a
asking a lot
backup
out of
controller
me.
just for this. I don't even get mad at video games anymore. This might bring back the old ways. This might have me
No, kill
fucking
myself,
flipping
Kill
out.
myself again.
No, never mind. I'm zen.
I don't have anyone to be mad at except for Toys for Bob, but they already are suffering the curse of being disgusting furries, so
They
whatever.
are the demon. Toys L for Bob. The demon.
Toys for the Bob.
Toys L for Bob.
I will not lose to a group of furries, dude.
Don't let them beat you. They're trying to weaken you. They're trying to make you weak mentally so that they can
Oh,
infest you
I gotta
with
reset
their
the level. I
with
got
their
hit.
suits.
I
with the
got
fur.
hit by a box that wasn't there. The whole club was looking
Might be able to
at
do-
her. She hit the floor. She hit the floor.
Bob Hamet?
Bobamed.
Bob Hamet?
Toys Bob Police. Oh, why are you adding these to this part? I wasn't fast enough.
Really, just beat all.
Doesn't. I wish I could just beat him. The fuck?
You should have went the other way. You know, around the vortex.
Oh, that means I gotta do the super fun jumpy part too. Oh, these suck. Do you have all the box gems? Or did
No.
you? Okay. You just kind of went back and started doing relics?
I just started doing relics. So I'm like, that's probably the worst thing, right? The relics?
It's all the worst thing. Surprise!
Oh my god, Crash Bandicoot! Maybe it's not over. Maybe I should just continue. I can always master a part of a level later, you know?
It's true. You might as well just, yeah, you might as well run
That sounds
for it.
like quitter talk to me, but, you know.
Well, he's gotta get good at the rest of it.
The opposite of quitter talk is quitter...
It's quitter
winner
strats.
talk. Professor Bob, don't make your game like this and then have enemies taunt me. I'm gonna get actually mad.
Towards L for Bob.
That's them basically taunting you, you know that.
Whatever, they jerk off to fucking Coco, the bunch of pedophiles they are. Fuck you, Toys for Bob. Whoever designed Dingo is a freak, and you know it.
And you know it.
And you know it.
Come on, go! You're gonna have to go backwards again.
Did I do it? Do you see what I have to do now?
You have to go all the way backwards now. Because there was one box with a
yeah.
Crash Bandicoot face on it.
I want to fucking punch that
Look out
face
the window,
so
they put
bad.
the mask on. Who the bad man got the bash on? Oh, boat never above. No, why'd he slip through the one little crack in the hole?
There it is.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yes, you are fucked. Shit out of luck.
I made Crash 4 and my furry cock will suck.
Dingo's ass will be mine, but you're first. Oh my god.
Okay, it's just a normal part now. This is actually not so bad. This is fine. Okay, I gotta move quick.
I was so dang close, step in front of a runaway train.
Oh, it was just incredibly fast. That's cool. You barely have enough time. It's sweet, dude.
No, why did it fucking hurt me sometimes? It doesn't always hurt. I didn't wait so any time to die again.
These bonus stages have been actually aggravating the shit out of me too. On top of all the other stuff that's been aggravating me. Oh wait, I hit that. It means it's gonna blow up the. Oh, you tricked me, Toys for Bob. He's so smart, and strong, and cool. Oh, I wish I was as cool as Toys for Bob. Die, Crash, die! All right, I feel better.
Why would you make platinum relics, you fucking assholes?
Oh, I screwed up. To the swamp. To the swamp he goes.
Wow.
All right, gotta get it. He's gotta get out of my head. Can't let Crash win. Can't let Bob win. Maybe just enough booze to take the edge off of Crash Bandicoot.
Then put the mask on. Who the bad man that the man got a crash on? Woo.
All right, don't hit that. Don't die to that. Dead anyway. Dead anyway. I know I said I wouldn't focus on getting all the boxes, but here we are. Halfway through the game. Shit. I did it again. Get smashed. What do you think of this awesome gameplay, Chelsea?
What do I think of it?
Yeah, I am. Whoa! Shit, no! I did it again! Oh, you, Crash Bandicoot. You slayed
I
me.
mean, I can't really comment 100%. Why'd you do that?
Oh, I thought it would blow up. I thought when I hit that top thing, the box I was on would blow up.
Come on.
No, I mean, it was.
I know
the
what you
radius.
mean.
No. Why crash? Why?
I just watched you belly flop.
What does it matter?
That's
if it's
insanely
not
fast!
platinum
What do you mean? Oh, because you have to.
It was, okay.
You have to let the thing go off. Oh, you have to. Oh, you have. Oh, that's why it was a TNT box. Why put a puzzle in the middle of this goddamn really hard platformer?
And do it without dying. Did I get it? Okay. Ooh, time for World 3, everybody. Give it up for
No!
World 3.
Oh.
Who likes this shit?
Oh, I gotta do Jetboard Jetty again, but get everything in without dying. It's fun.
You should be a master though.
I'm gonna scream.
Bum, 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 bum.
Maybe these relics just get easier.
Shit!
As the levels get
Ah! God dang it. Do you feel like a man when you push me out? This is only halfway through the game. It gets harder.
I know. Isn't it fucking crazy? I died, silly me.
It's to insanity.
I never liked Crash Bandicoot.
Chelsea's right. Crash sucks. Spiral rules.
I knew it from the first game. I didn't need to. I didn't have to deal with this.
Crash 2's so good. Why did? I gotta learn how to speedrun with the fucking stupid Uka mask. Wee.
See, it blows up all of them. That's the good one, though. That's the good Uka mask.
That's a trick question. There's no such thing as a good Uka mask, Matt.
Only regular Crash Bandicoot gameplay is good. I can't even beat this. I can't even beat this bonus level. How am I supposed to take on the rest of it? You made me feel small, Toys for Bob. You made me feel small and weak. Oh, just do everything frame perfect. Isn't that fun?
It's not. Oh my god. I can't do this, dude. Let's get back in there and do it. Woo.
Yeah, just do it again. Yes! Oh my god. Huh. Done. Easy peasy. Can't wait to have to do that while also not dying in the whole level. Can't wait.
Oh my. Asilio mio. Mio, no.
I fucked up.
Holy shit.
My timing was
dude.
garbage. My timing was bad and he punished me for it.
Oh.
Is there like a point where the Crash Bandicoot just clicks and I am suddenly good enough to do some of these
Beat the
other
game.
challenges?
Beat the game for the first time.
I mean, that run would help me in regular gameplay, right? The speed run spin?
Yeah. I don't know. It's yeah. I haven't tried to do any normal run since I got this.
It might be
Oh
fun
my
that way, you
God,
know?
This sucks.
It might be fun to just get through the
It
level.
never was fun! It will continue to not be
I
fun!
actually have to beat this. Oh, I was actually surprisingly close to platinum this time. I hate the spin one when we're having to go quick. It sucks. Boost into it. I should have boosted better. I'm sorry.
That's right, you can hold in boost in this.
Fucking shoot me in the throat. Oh my god. Never want to speak again.
Come on! Yeah! Oh, weird. That time I went faster.
Ew.
Any more? No. I probably missed the box too. I wasn't really looking for secrets. Like I didn't go over here.
Why even? It takes so much these days.
Oh,
I love when the nitro boxes bounce and then it kills me because it's a stupid fucking random element.
I actually remember hating this part up ahead. So it must have been super fun to do.
Why did I explode? I didn't touch a single box. What? Oh, what do you mean you gotta jump on a thing? Well, it's over. Might as well die.
Wait, do I just gotta keep moving?
What? Oh my god, I fucking hate the masks. They're so stupid. They're making me angry. That's gonna be really fun when I got to do the speed run on that section you're on right there. Nothing like waiting when you're already losing.
Okay, so I have to do the thing on this.
Whatever, fuck you.
But why was that a bouncing thing? I don't understand. What did I miss? By not bouncing properly. Oh, I have to die. I have to die to know. I must have missed something by not bouncing on that. There must have been a reason for the bouncing box. It couldn't have just been given to me. For fun. Twizzlebub never makes anything fun.
Wacky toys for Bob can suck on a peen.
Remember who we're trying. Remember why we do this. Remember Crash Bingle Bob or whatever the fuck. Is there anything up here? Is there any reason for me to need to jump?
Oh, the funniest man alive?
Why is this here? Am I missing something? Why'd they put this here? Do you have to go way far ahead of it? Alex, I don't understand.
Don't talk to me right now.
Okay.
I'm not in the right state of mind, man. Anyways, what was the question?
Did you lose?
No.
Just
What?
keep going. Just keep going. It's like
I
that
am
level's
losing.
like 20 minutes long.
They're all like fucking 20 minutes long. But I got Aku Aku. Whee, whee, woo.
Maybe this is a red herring?
How is this still fucking going?
Crash Bandicoot? It's over. Fucking Toys for Bob killed it with their stupid difficulty. Too many
Yeah,
children.
I'm not noticing. I'm noticing there's no new Crash Bandicoots after this one.
Just take it, Crash!
Okay, cool, sick. I got the platinum, right? That was pretty good. Okay, sick. I should have beat it 10 seconds faster somehow.
Don't even think it. Don't even worry about their numbers. They tweaked it. There's no way anybody over there is so good at games.
I'm gonna do that whole level partially again.
There's no way they played this better while wearing their fucking little furry mitts on their hands. I refuse. I refuse to believe that they're better at this. So good at Crash Bandicoot.
Oh no, am I gonna have to hear Tana say "oh kawaii" every time? I'm gonna actually rope.
Like a nerd's rope.
Yeah.
You're
Except he's
gonna go get like
how many of them
candy.
does he have to wrap together?
What
I mean,
else
they're not
would it
very
have been?
strong. I think you have to
Fine,
braid
I
them
got a weak
together.
Jump rope
I got
to make
I got
himself
a weak
stronger.
neck. It'll snap my neck easily.
He's talking about jump roping.
Talk about the presidential physical fitness test. Did you guys have that when you were in school?
Yeah.
We did. We did not.
The what?
Presidential physical fitness test.
Explain more.
They wanted to make me strong for the army.
Is that when the army came
school.
in?
No, it was
the
just
army always comes in. That's the you got to do like sit-ups and climb the rope and stuff. See, I didn't have it, so I can't explain.
We
what
didn't climb the
did.
rope. I never climbed a rope.
I don't know if we ever had a.
Oh, did I fuck
Presidential
up by
fitness
by
test.
actually hitting a box this time?
Because you never had a real president. You
No.
had Helen Bottom Car. Who I don't care.
HBC.
Come on.
Micro movements.
You
little
have to.
taps.
So I'd have to do this perfectly while also not missing any of these boxes
Yeah.
on a section that controls like shit.
This
I
is-
need some-
This is unbelievable. Do you want to do half Crash, half Call of Duty?
No, not yet. I'm not over it yet. I'm sure I'll hit a fucking. I was thinking about going back and playing.
Godzilla and Godzuki. Come on, Matt. What about Godzuki?
What about Cortex?
I watched a video in
Can you make
Japan.
that jump?
There is a
Why'd you travel to Japan just to do that?
there's a
Inefficient.
like a Godzilla adventure land. Okay? And
Right, is it the Shin Godzilla zip line?
yes, there's a Shin Godzilla
Yeah,
zip
it's cool.
line and you
He's
zip line
zipping
through his mouth.
And it's fucking sweet.
And then there's a map that they have that shows, I guess, where all of the Godzillas fight each other and
it's called
all the
Japan.
movies and stuff. I know, but
Yeah.
it points out all the locations and things. They also have one for
Like
Naruto.
what cities? Like what cities Godzilla attacked in?
Yeah, stuff like that. Or I guess just where all the movies, because they have a whole bunch of them, take place.
Wait, how was I supposed to get those boxes then?
Did he have the whole globe?
no.
Considering Final Wars?
Hold on, I'm missing
I
something.
shouldn't have jumped over that. That's goofy. I'm dead.
So
You
is
probably
the
missed some that
secret
were
here
hidden off
that
screen, Matt. Have you been
No,
every
no,
few
no.
steps moving the camera around?
do I have to jump this whole thing? Or can you jump on these? No.
What boxes are you talking about?
There's boxes like all over the place that are on these side things that I don't know how to reach them. Look, wait. You see those platforms over there?
Uh-huh.
There's boxes.
Well, do you need to come backwards on foot?
There's no way. There's no way.
If you could change your fate,
You can change your fate.
would you do it? Oh, time to die with my face in the
Whoa,
water.
Crash, you're breaking. Alright, if I turn around, this part should be easier. Oh, I still sucked, but in slow motion. Crash! Look at that shit, dude. I'd have to do all this level again if I missed that one box. How much is it worth keeping my word that I would platinum this game? I'll keep going. Because if Alex gets the plat, I can't live with that.
If you bail, I bail. That's the difference.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
I
committing.
want you to be miserable too.
Dude, that's like my default. What are you talking about? I do Brock Boys because I want to have fun, and then I play Crash Bandicoot and be sad. Somehow every death and a bottle of liquor pops up next to me. Closer and closer. Wow. It's my best Crash Bandicoot. Please
I
hire
can't even
me.
die fast anymore. I gotta solve this mystery.
I don't like Tana. She looks dumb.
Okay, so you can guarantee
Plays like shit.
I can
and she's
guarantee
not
getting
really
these.
fun.
if I do this. Okay, I think there's like boxes. Oh wait, those are fake boxes.
Those aren't even real boxes.
Those are fake boxes.
Those are environment
I
boxes.
killed myself for fake boxes that they dared put in a game about boxes.
It's really mean, right? Like, I'm gonna just agree with you. Why, Tana? Why did you? I was pushing up the whole time. Why did you do the things you
So
do?
kawaii.
Ooh, kawaii. Oh, cool, sick.
Now, what if Crash
Yes.
Bandicoot said no words except Garugamesh in the beginning of every Japanese
That'd
level?
be pretty hype.
It's shithead Crash. Okay, so I didn't miss any boxes, and that part's not so bad, and I overreacted.
No.
Very rare. A rare overreaction.
Oh, cool. It's the same part, but you made it more annoying. Toys for Bob. You did it again.
I'm not, when I hit that, I'm preparing. I gotta mentally prepare for the fact when I hit that green box there, I'm not gonna get a gem.
No, 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 no. Kawaii.
Just slow rolling into the box.
Shut up, Crash. Don't act proud of that. Oh, but that one has a mustache, like Ripperoo.
I think it's a.
Don't believe
It's
Ripperoo's
a-
lies, man.
I think it's a
fake mustache.
I think it's a Sherlock or a Herlock Sholmes.
What time is it? Oh, goodness. I ought to know. Crash! Coco! Come on, give old Capuna a kiss, eh? Don't look at me like I broke wind at a wedding. I'm time. I see everything. And I mean everything. There's some very
What does that mean?
unexpected developments in your future.
Oh.
Your very near future. Shocking events that will change the course of your life.
Yeah, just gonna stop you there before you tell us how we all die.
Well, if you'd rather not know about the giant mask-eating monster from beyond the stars, that is your choice.
What's her thing? What's her gimmick?
said
Time
time.
slows down.
She slows down?
Yeah.
Does that make the game easier? Do they somehow use... Oh, that's right. I remember there's like falling platforms that you have to slow down. They just keep bumping the ante.
Need a hand?
Oh, we're not doing any Dingo Dial levels. I'm trying to enjoy myself.
Those are the only two new characters, right? It's Dingo Dial and
He's
the
old.
lady.
Dingo Dial's old.
Neither of them are. None of
No,
them
I
are
mean
new.
for levels. Like
Oh.
adding new levels.
Oh,
for
no,
you.
no. There's also another man.
Oh,
who
there's
joins the
another?
fray, yeah.
Okay.
There's a funny man. Oh fuck! I thought I had the spin move, but I didn't.
This is called Persona. I'm just gonna be this one because I'm a
It's
fucking clown.
referencing the anime game, right?
Yeah, surely.
Garugamesh.
I'll be the clown. There's no way out. I remember this. I did get past this. I'll show you the exact level I quit on, and then we'll go play Crash. I'll go play Call of Duty. Just kidding. This never ends.
Just kidding. Again, though, it might. You know,
For
just
you.
temporarily.
I keep going.
It's called breaks, you know? You
I
can't just have
struggle.
hours of Crash Bandicoot.
We've done it before.
And I couldn't do... I didn't.
Because you're a quitter.
Look at this fucking idiot.
I wake up early.
Banished me to the past, but all it did was give me more time to plan your doom. You'll find me up the mountain. Don't freeze on the way.
Well, you know, I'm sensing.
How are you gonna make a super tough game and make it not funny?
This clown anyway.
Everything is challenging me to continue playing, to try and continue to play.
Like more.
All right, Goku Clown. Let's fucking go.
Really?
Do you like ice, Matt?
No, I hate ice physics.
Oh, that sucks, dude.
I am not mentally prepared.
Please, this would be a platinum. I don't want to keep doing level. Oh, was sick.
I mean, you've been nailing these platinums.
Maybe it just gets easier.
As the levels get harder.
Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna do any of the Cortex ones.
Ah, damn it.
I'm.
Oh, these physics are fucking rad. No.
Eee, oh, I don't know how this is gonna go.
Goes great. What are you talking about?
Nice checkpoint.
I poop in the butt.
I know I have the patience technically for this, but like, do I though?
No, you don't. Why is that?
500 hours of Binding of Isaac.
No, I was gonna say because you're not a doctor. You should know this.
Oh, I didn't even know I said the word patience.
You did. You did.
He's too busy speed running. He doesn't even know what he said last. Those
I don't run
relics.
my words.
But you also should have some patience.
Excuse me?
You should have some patience.
Where's my PhD?
Mainly
Patience.
because
Oh,
of the Binding of Isaac.
That's why didn't I say I have patience?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I'm glad I said those things. It's like amnesia and being told like.
Or you said
who I
you
was.
said you should because of the Binding of Isaac game thing that you did.
Dude, I say things a lot of times and I don't mean them. For example, all those mean things I said about Matt behind his back. I know I didn't mean them, but I just tell everybody them because it's funny. Whee!
It's fine if they're funny enough.
It's true. Oh no, I got a diagonal jump? That's impossible. I ain't got no
Oh.
depth.
My eyes just like glaze over for some of these sections.
I'm not a pool.
Oh, that's right. I remember this gimmick too. This is cool though.
Oh, that's fine.
It's the only cool thing they've ever done.
It's like a little delayed explosion, which is neat.
The audacity of introducing this shit. Okay.
Fuck you,
here,
stupid
fucking
dragon. and its stupid fucking face. It's not fun. It's not funny. It's not even making me epic lol. Is
What? What isn't? I'm still in it.
Oh, do you see me in a game that's not Crash Bandicoot right now?
Oh, that was a fake. You didn't need to even worry about that.
You got bobbed.
Mob me again. Where's my goddamn alcohol?
I don't like it a dragon. Why you
You're a
making
clown,
a
Crash.
dragon?
You're a
Making
clown.
this game dragon.
You're a clown, Crash Bandicoot. You're a fucking clown.
You're full Crash.
You're a fool, Crash. It's okay. No, it's not. Oof. Oh!
I mean, it sounds like you're having fun. You're laughing, you know? I do like the yo one. Oh no, you're turning into Jeff Goldblum.
That's the ground, so I have the time.
Just come back and get it.
Fuck you, and you, and you.
Why do they ask so much? I'm sorry. It's okay. You didn't have to make this game this hard. I would have bought it and not liked it, even if it was short. It doesn't have to be like this. Not every game needs to be a grind. It doesn't need to be 50 hours to be good. Toys L's for Bob. It's fine.
Funny bandicoot. Funny bandicoot. Whew. Oh, woo, nice try, Mask Man. Ow. You got me that time.
Whoa.
Oh, God tier.
I'm gonna scream and shout and let it all out. Saying whoa, wee-oh, wee-oh, wee-oh. You are now rocking with Will I Am and
What do
Brittany,
you-
bitch.
I think you have to probably slow time on the way down and then run. Like how you hit the TNT boxes.
No, you gotta do this.
Ooh.
But better. Got tier. Ain't nothing.
Ain't nothing but a hound dog.
Nothing at all.
Crying all the time.
Dude, my hands are sweaty. There's so much movement having to happen.
Oh my fucking dragon. Why would you do that to me, my friend? Oh, you silly little goose.
Oh, you nothing.
Do you have to watch this every time?
Yeah, of course.
Even in the speed run, you gotta watch them.
Oh, nice secret box get.
Oh, nothing gets away from my eyes.
Except for victory. No!
What was that?
I'm turning into Ripperoo by the end of this fucking game.
I was gonna say I think that's Tigger from Winnie the Pooh.
Whoa!
He goes, ooh,
At least soft A it.
I can't. That's his name.
What are you gonna just call him the full Jim too? You can't do that.
I can't without my megaphone. Are there any hidden
Just
boxes?
hit the box below you. That's all there is.
I'm always on edge now. I can't help it. Oh, cool. I had to make it all the way there without dying.
Oh,
You could do that if you just skip the, if you
If
skip
you just
that,
do it good.
the secret room thing, you can make it.
This shit just beats all.
Doesn't it, though?
Yeah, that's why I said that.
I don't like your levels. I think they're too long.
Ooh, oh, that's it. That's fine.
That's my whole song so far.
I don't like your levels. They're too long.
I make a point by making the song short. Yes!
Oh, because the levels are long. Oh, that was such a slow. I hate
Whoa!
this.
You can't call him that.
Yes, I can. I just did, in fact. Woo. Not Crash. He's fast. He's faster than the average marsupial.
Anything on? Is that
Like an
penguin got any
opossum.
secrets hidden?
Dude, there should be an opossum character. That'd be awesome.
There is. His name's Awesome Possum.
He's not. Who? I've never heard of him.
He's from the Genasass.
I'm
And
pretty
he's
sure
doing
we
what
just say
Nintendo-
that when something good happens in our lives. We say awesome possum.
Yeah, we do it because he sacrificed himself for us.
Like Jesus.
You have to remember Awesome Possum.
Awesome possum on the cross.
Awesome
does he look
Possum on
like?
the moss. Awesome Possum on the train. Awesome Possum
Awesome
on the
possum
brain.
fulfill your brain. Ah, dude, thank you. I love that there's a bunch of. No, I don't love it. Slide.
Anything in here? No, there is not. No! He's so strong. I take a sip of the liquor. I take a sip of it good.
So many spin jumps. How many spin jumps? They keep on showing up in my life. I go to work and somebody spin jumps. It's not fun. That's why I beat my wife. We're not with the spin jump though.
Alright, game. Alright, game. You just want me to move my thumbs even quicker than they were before. It's fine.
Oh.
I gotta just play aggressive.
Are you doing like time trials or something?
No, I'm doing regular levels.
Oh.
But they've introduced time elements so that everything becomes a time trial. Oh, I got stuck on the lip.
I don't like that my ring finger has to do stuff when I'm playing like these video games. You know what I mean? Or the middle finger, not the ring
Yeah,
finger.
I learned a
You're
fun
using your
fact.
middle finger? I use my pointer.
Oh,
Do you use
we're not
all four?
doing-
Do you have one finger on each shoulder button?
only for Crash Bandicoot.
Oh yeah, I guess because you would have to slide.
I learned a fun
you can also-
Bandicoot fact. You ready?
What?
So since he's a marsupial, he has a pouch. Okay,
Yeah.
like a kangaroo, except Bandicoot's pouches face the opposite direction. So he has a rear-facing pouch.
He's got an ass pouch?
He
That's where he's
does.
putting all that Wampa fruit. In his ass pouch.
That's where he's keeping all the costumes.
Oh, I love how they just pop back.
Nice.
I don't have time to think. Only Coot. Don't think, Coot.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I don't even know what the end of this level looks like.
You'll never see it. Don't worry. You'll always be wondering.
Whenever I see it, all I'll see is the beautiful gold relic.
Also called the Get Back in There Champ. That's the award. Yeah, close but no cigar.
No, dragon, you bouncing me back. You bounce me back, you do. Dragon, ooh. Okay, I don't have I don't have it no more. Yeah. I can't see because there's so many dragons.
They don't really affect any of your jumping. Oh, never mind. Those ones do. Most of the times they're just there to like look scary, but they don't do anything.
You. No. No. Oh my god. Back in. Hash Banuka 4 in a tent.
That's what it was. It was Banuka. Please. Please.
Ooh, you hate to see it.
Surely I just missed one right around here, right? They didn't fucking hide a stupid box somewhere.
Oh, were you one short?
Of course I'm one short. That's why I'm so pissed. It's gotta be.
Nice save. It
It's
won't
gotta
even
be somewhere around here.
the game won't even let you die.
It won't even let me die
He
properly.
fell right on an ice
It
cube.
won't let me die with honor.
Man, they start hiding them a lot more.
I don't see it. I missed it. I missed it earlier in the level. They hid it somewhere and I missed it. Then I gotta do this 100 more. It doesn't matter, I guess, because I'll be doing this level like 15 more times no matter what. So really, it's not that big of a deal. Because the suffering never ends anyway. So who cares?
The suffering doesn't end. It just goes on and on, my friend.
And I won't waste my time getting plats. Fuck. I can't believe I missed a box.
I don't know, it's very embarrassing.
It's just disheartening. They shouldn't have hit any boxes. But my game needs to be 60 hours. No, it doesn't. Make it fun for 20.
All the other Crash Bandicoots are fun for 20. Dude, I'm getting like frame rate issues on my PlayStation 5 Crash Bandicoot. Mr. Bob, you can't be having a game run weird.
Not this one. This one's not allowed to have frame rate issues. There's no opening for it. I need perfect everything. If Toys for Bob, if they're expecting me to perform with perfection, they need to perform with perfection.
Oh, Dragon! Silly, silly Dragon. No, no! Oh my god.
I can't even function normally. He's in my head. Why am I even trying to get all these boxes when I know I missed the box? Dun, 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 dun. I'm just going to go to the end. I missed the box. I missed a single box.
I might know where it is.
Doesn't matter if it's in his ass flap. I can't get it. I'm not redoing the level. I have to do that. I'll have to do it later. Is it a stupid hiding spot?
Yeah.
Goody.
So when the level opens up and you're first introduced to like all the ice chunks,
Yeah.
you follow the ice chunks all the way back, and there's one box hanging out back there.
You gotta be fucking shitting
towards the
me.
screen, you know what I mean? How they're like coming towards the screen.
Hold on, I'm gonna go see that and then leave. I want to see where they hid this.
It's funny
because
because I watch videos for them, and the comments are usually, "Here's the box you're gonna miss," and you just click through and figure out which ones you're
box it
missing.
is.
Yeah, with time codes.
And I gotta wait forever because I bought a PS4.
How much did you pay for your 3080 Ti?
1600.
1600?
Mm-hmm.
Holy fuck, man. That's crazy. That's like a car.
Crash
If it's a poor car.
Yeah.
Bandicoot me to the past.
All right, what am I? If it may, I mean, I never spent the Biden bucks, so did I really spend any money?
Do you just want to see where the box is?
Yeah.
Just go, just run.
Just avoid these.
Yeah, just run to it. It's 3 minutes into the level, so
Oh, what?
from the video I watched,
All right,
of
we're just
someone,
gonna go for it.
someone getting everything. Cause you already got the one that was in that weird little house, you know?
Dude, these are gonna be like 15-minute insanely perfect runs every time.
Yep. I don't even know if my heart can handle it. Why are you trying to get a card?
Eventually. I want ray trace Minecraft just as much as the next guy. The next guy was also me that wanted ray trace Minecraft. I just wanted to know. Because you were like, it was a good deal.
It's, well, maybe it was 13. I have to actually look.
I mean, the 3080s are, the TIs
They're
are
1500.
expensive.
They're 1500 base. I
They're
think.
not very based at that price, honestly.
I need them CUDA cores. Because I actually use them for work. It's overkill probably, though, for everything else. Unless you're rendering. And then they became worth it because I was able to render something out for work immediately.
Oh my fucking god! This level sucks.
All right, we're not doing that level. How far into this level is
Keep
this
going.
goddamn thing? I thought this would be quick.
No, it's you
So I
want
got this
you got
one.
that one. Yeah, that was one of them.
Okay. Is it this one? Is it this area?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you see how all these things are coming towards us?
Yeah.
Get on the next set and just wait. It'll be on your right. That one. Did you get that one?
Fuck you. No, of course not.
That would be the one you missed then.
Toys Bob. Did it again. The demons.
Now you're
and
never
stuff.
gonna forget it though.
That's true. Once I remember it, I'll never ever get it out of my mind. And I'll think of my failures for a long time.
I missed
Well, there you
that. I
go.
missed
You-
the rope. Might
you
as
can
well
quit
rope
this level
myself
now.
instead.
If you wanted to. That was the one you missed, though.
Oh, what the fuck? Why?
All right. What's next? I'm getting more and more sloppy as I go through these levels. Stay frosty. Like the Call of Duty.
They can say that too because they're owned by Activision. So it's actually a reference to it. Way ho. Girls would never bring him home. Laughing, but the dude changed his tone and said,
I'm moving with your auntie and uncle to Bel Air. Right?
that's my favorite Del the Funky Homo Sapien bar. Got in one little fight and my mom got scared. You ugly as fuck. Whew.
What are your thoughts on his run? He has like
That
a
he's no
tiny
between
startup.
frames?
No, it's his
I
startup.
don't like his. I don't like that. Where he leans forward, because if you're trying to just like do micro adjustments,
But he
it looks
leans
like
forward
this.
without moving. Like you could just have
Yeah.
him do it. Okay.
That's the only thing I wish they got rid of. Everything else I'm fine with.
I like his work up into like standing though. That's nice. Like his lean back. But I wasn't sure
Lean
if I-
back.
Yeah,
A lean
because he
back?
leans all the way forward,
back.
and then he
He pulls
leans
up his
back.
pants to the rock away.
This sucks, dude.
Is that kid slang for awesome and great? Zoomer words?
Yeah, that's some Zoomer nonsense for this
Yeah.
game. Perfect.
It must be. I can't think of anything else.
You fucking Zoomers speak in emojis and single syllables. It's like hieroglyphics.
That shit had me dead. Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji.
Lit fire 100. Oh.
Nice.
All right. Tell me if there's any stupid
You get
stupid
rabies,
boxes.
You die?
Yes.
Yeah, basically, unless you can capture the animal and then get 100 shots in the belly.
Oh, you have to get the animal?
You don't have to. That's usually to make sure, but you usually don't make sure because you'll die in like 48 hours.
They'll turn into a
That's-
zombie and attack the nearest nurse.
And give her rabies.
Yeah, that's how it spreads. They have to put you down. You don't actually die, they put you down.
Don't you become hydrophobic?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can,
Your body doesn't let you drink water anymore?
Yeah.
That's crazy. You may die or something
And
if
you're-
you don't drink water.
Your brain, like, basically starts getting eaten by the virus and stuff like that, so.
That's scary.
Yeah, that's why you don't have to capture the animal, but that's usually oh, you definitely had rabies, it's a good thing you came in type of thing. Because to check it for rabies, I think they kill it and check its brain. You know? Because that's
just
where
give me the
rabies
goddamn
is.
shots.
That's why you just that's why you just get the shots. You
Just
don't
give
have
me
to
the
worry
shots.
about getting the creature or anything.
I don't like these split paths.
I think there was only one girl that survived not getting the rabies shot, and they basically made her brain dead for a little bit and like turned her off, you know, like killed her for a little while, and she woke
then
up
Via's
without the
come too.
rabies. But they tried to replicate it, and it didn't work with another person. So she was the only one I think that's lived so far.
You just let that other
true.
person die instead of giving him the shot. It's so
Well, by
fucked
that
up.
time, it's too late. And with hers, she was also too late, but that was the one thing they had to try.
Alright, that wasn't so bad. Oh, this'll be so bad. This'll be real bad.
Is this a sliding thing, or what is
Yeah,
it?
this is a sliding thing after a part.
No.
So every time I fail that,
You have to go back over there
I
and
have
then
to
over
do
there.
this. Oh, toy sales for Bob. Why do you do this, demon?
Because he's a demon. I don't know.
Maybe there's. Maybe it's easy. Maybe it's just like one over here. Maybe it's not that bad.
Oh my god, toys.
Like if it's just that one box. Okay, it's just that one box. So I actually only have to run that way and then grab that one box. And it's not too bad. I mean, I'm still gonna bitch about it.
Oh my fucking god, this level is so long.
Oh my, there's so many finger presses. So much finger movement. The bunny, whoa, I hate the bunny.
I was out of range for his attack and it hit me anyway. Why?
I don't know.
Hey, let's go.
I don't want a tissue when my nose is runny. I just want to play in a fork and a bunny.
What's that
Fuck
from
you!
and why is it so familiar?
It's from VeggieTales.
I knew it.
Oh, I ate the bunny, but now I feel sick in the head from the bunny. I had too much candy, got a tummy ache. I need to eat good foods to help me to grow. I'll obey my mama, cause she loves me so. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind.
Lose your mind.
I had too much crash, got a tummy ache.
The bandy.
Whoa, I hate the bandy.
Ooh. Ooh.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, I hate the bunny.
Somewhere I hate the bunny.
Shit. God is bigger than the boogeyman. He's bigger than God's chin. Oh.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
For so long, I thought it was Jason Waterfalls when I was a kid.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
That was just how it was when you were a kid.
You're stupid.
I just thought of Jason Voorhees. I was like, don't go after those Jason Waterfalls. It made sense in my head as a kid.
He's hiding in them.
Thanks, TLC. I needed to know that. Was that Destiny's Child?
Destiny's Child's the one that's like, Beyonce, fuck! That's what they say.
Beyonce, fuck!
Beyonce and nobody else. I'm a survivor.
Oh, did I?
I'm just Beyonce.
Is it because I was in?
Just Beyonce,
Is it because I was in slow motion that I fucked that up?
I don't know. This game doesn't work sometimes. Don't even worry about it. Don't fret.
Now I feel sick in the head. This part's not too bad. Oh shit, I forgot to press 3 buttons at once!
You should know better.
I had too much candy. Beans, get out of here. Stop stretching. Stop covering my screen. I don't even need to see the screen. I'm so I've been doing this so many times. I just know where things are.
Fuck you.
Nailed it. Nailed it.
Oh, it's over there.
A secret.
Why did he over?
Oh.
All right, the booze is kicking in. I'm not as bothered.
Aren't you gonna play worse though?
Yeah, but it's not gonna bother me. It's more of a fortitude thing anyway. It's more about memorization than it is about straight up skill. Ha! How? Also,
Probably that other level
thank
up
God
there.
I found that.
Do you see the one above these TVs?
Yeah.
That's probably how you do it. Oh.
You stupid Aku! He broke it! It's supposed to be on my side. Beans. Comfort me. Beans, are you biting me?
He's trying to comfort you. That's what you wanted.
He wants my attention. Oh, is that a bag? Oh, shit. Is that a bag? Oh, shit, Beans. Is that a bag? I fucking love bags.
Come on.
I feel like it was a rare thing when a level had a nitro box thing at the end. I feel like that's just how levels end now, is you hit the nitro box. Maybe I'm wrong.
If the level had
You were-
nitro, it would have a nitro box.
But I feel like the nitro box thing, like ending was a rare ending. Like it wasn't every level had a nitro box that you had to hit. And I might be wrong though. It's been a while. Am I wrong?
I mean, if the level had nitro boxes, it had a nitro box thing. I
Yeah.
think there's like one level in 3 that doesn't have it because you have to blow
Oh,
up all the
okay, so
nitro
I guess-
boxes manually.
So it wasn't a rare. It was just the normal way the levels ended by the end of the game.
Yeah.
Why did he stop playing a didgeridoo after dying to a nitro box? That's the real
I
question.
never died. I don't even know what he does now. What does he just float up to heaven?
When I die in nitro boxes, his eyes go hyper realistic, and he looks me in the eyes and says, "Your childhood is gone," and then he floats away. That's really weird.
And
Wow,
you're like, well, that
how
was
do
a
you get
really
away from
keen
that?
threat considering the circumstances. Why does it sometimes hit me and other times doesn't? Make it consistent, Toys for Bib. Fuck you.
Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Why is Cortex making us zombies? Oh,
Ooh.
no! Slippy! Slippy!
Just land on it.
I can't get control of him.
You should just try beating the game.
How many plats you got? 0. 0 plats so far.
I want you to reach the credits of the game and say, can I keep doing this?
By then it'll be too late and I won't want to play anymore.
Well, that's the way you change your fate. You beat Crash 4 and then you make a decision right at the end where you're like, can I do this? Do I want to do
Yes.
this? Get there first, do Cortex Castle, and then talk to me.
Dude, Beans is smart. He's coming around the other way. Because I was blocking the couch.
What did you get out of being near me? Get the fuck out of here, Beans! I'm doing bonus levels in my fun child game. And I'm pissed about it! See, Alex wants me to break, because he's breaking.
Yeah. You didn't need to explain it. We're not children.
Can you get the power button? He's trying to. He wants. This is also a game. This not only is this a game of beating Crash Bandicoot, but it's also a game of chicken.
I'm not having fun. I haven't had fun in the last 5 hours.
And then quit.
What are you gonna quit with me?
No.
Well, then it'd be weird for me to quit because then we're still stuck streaming Crash Bandicoot.
But you
So
could
I guess
you
I'm
could just
still in it.
watch.
I guess I'm still in it.
Oh, I did something wrong.
Yeah, you pointed at the worst WrestleMania sign. You pointed at the one that has like nails covered over it. And tetanus. And Tetris.
All right. So I have to just make that jump? But that's not possible. I gotta be fast as fuck. Is that the answer? Oh, these are zook.
Why does it sometimes, somewhere I see inside of these bones?
This is just a level.
This is just a level. This is just a level.
Why am
It's designed by cunts.
Yeah. Toys is for Bob. They got me again. Toys is for Bob. The demon. The devil.
Ooh, I wonder if I can save time by doing that.
I can't even beat a normal bonus level. How can I compete?
Crash Bandicoot, funny.
Beans, get the fuck out of my-
Bandicoot
Beans.
is
You have to put him on the
funny.
floor. Only you can do
He's
it.
attacking my
He
headphones.
makes me laugh. Bandicoot makes
Now
me
he's
laugh
attacking my
'cause he's so
hand, 'cause he's mad at me.
funny. 'Cause he's
Beans.
so funny.
Beans! Stop biting! Stop being mad at me!
And I don't care where I belong.
Beans is trying to injure me, now I'm playing injured.
No. Or not, I will
Shit.
ignore.
Okay, I'm gonna play better now.
And
Now that Beans isn't here.
won't waste my time. Ooh.
How do I download a 100% save file onto my PlayStation while also getting the platinum?
Okay, how many seconds do I need for the platinum for this level now? It really is dragging on. I did it. Dude, I could have got the I might get the purple one. I might go back in.
Oh, you
I
need to be
know-
like a couple seconds faster?
Yeah, 5 seconds faster.
What's the purple one gonna get you though?
Nothing. I'm going for it. It's what the
Make a
purple would. It's what platinum would do in the other games, which is just like bragging rights.
Maybe I'll end this the same way we ended Silent Hill. Shit! Look at me
Remember,
just
hour
being...
20, you're allowed to start being spite fueled and play Caddicarus videos. That's the new stipulation.
Yeah, that's right. That's that. If I'm about to quit, I gotta watch his video to get myself so mad at again to keep going. Cause he did it, right? He got all of it.
Yeah.
I can't let that fuck beat me. What the? Do the ice physics. I'm losing my mind. I'm doing nothing. I'm doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results.
Do you know? Oh.
I do know. Definition.
That's just curious. Is when you go, ooh, I'm crazy.
It's when you keep buying the same Ubisoft game. Okay. I gotta go fast as fuck.
All right, I don't want to continue playing this level anymore, so I won't get the blue, or I won't get the purple. Maybe off balance is gonna be a fun one.
I'm never far enough away. Why can't I make myself farther away? Why am I dumb?
Just don't be.
I can't do it. Hold on. I'm gonna center myself. I'm having negative
Yes,
thoughts.
you can.
Having negative thoughts.
You still at this part?
I'm gonna fucking flip. And I won't waste my time. Why can't I do this? Why is this defeating me? There we go. I just need a new method.
Method man.
It's like at every turn, there's just something.
Like, why are they doing this shit to me?
Now you went too fast.
Oh, I only have to jump over that one. I was doing this wrong. I can do it better now. Okay.
Ah, fuck this stupid game, and it's really a super face.
Fuck you! I wasn't fast enough. This is rough, dude. This bonus level's fucking with
You
me.
believe it gets harder?
I can believe you. What were they trying to prove?
I don't know.
Like, did someone just say, oh, Crash Bandicoot's so easy?
Like, no one's ever said that.
What do you mean that wasn't fast enough?
Portions of this level's music sound like they're from Spyro. This part.
Yeah, this is the worst soundtrack they've ever done for Crash Bandicoot.
You're just being mean.
Yeah, take that, Spyro. I guess I could jump over it.
Look at Spyro having 2 games that are good in their series.
How you gonna get it
Whatever.
now, though?
I had the... Oh, shit, damn it. Okay, I can jump over one. I can jump over one.
Chelsea, you should play Crash 2. And then you'll know why Crash Bandicoot's good.
I would just play it without trying to get anything.
That's fine. It's still really fun.
Don't do what we've done.
Yeah, I usually haven't. I usually just play the game and enjoy myself.
Dude, this... This one bonus area...
Yeah? You gonna finish?
It's bad.
What about it?
It's bad. And it makes me feel bad.
I'll catch up soon enough. Give me some time. Oh, I gotta start speedrunning the fucking bayou? Oh my god.
I don't even know how you can't get back to that. So I do have to blow it up and then somehow be fast enough to make it all the way down?
I don't like a challenge, especially when it's midway through the game. This is what you signed up for.
This is what I signed up for.
You asked for it.
I loaded it. I gotta unload it. Shit.
You gotta work on it. Call in the police, call in detectives. Oh, what do you fucking mean? Woo, never mind. Easy game for babies. Oh my god. What do you want from me?
I keep forgetting. I'm a playtester who's played this for 700 hours. I see nothing wrong with these levels. I keep forgetting it's fucking slow!
Oh, don't make me have to do the flippy. I hit it with my leg. I hit it with my leg and I fell. I want to go get the coffee I've been brewing for the last hour and a half.
When it gets real
Bye-bye.
dark, remember, Matt.
Is this his
You
code?
did this
Is Alex
yourself.
going to get milk, quote unquote, but it's coffee?
Never
then
get cigarettes, never show
he's
back.
never gonna come back. What's this level called? Something about frozen frenzy or something?
Get frosty, stay frosty. What the fuck? What is up with this? What is up with this bonus round? Oh, that was my fault. Why is this one so mean? Okay. You gotta jump on this. Don't fall for this one. Don't fall for that one. Jump over here, get this. Now what? This is the biggest question.
Alright, I'm looking.
Oh, wait. Wait, that doesn't do anything. That doesn't help me at all. Wait. It might. I can go farther. No, I can't.
Alright, I got it.
What is it? What is the secret?
Do you know the first nitro block that's up in the air there?
Yeah.
You basically need to hit the time thing as soon as you land on that box.
Oh, they really do want me to speed through that.
And go as fast as you can.
That's stupid. You gotta go so fast.
You basically hop, and then you drop down because you should land then in the space you need.
Oh, anger.
Anger.
Anger. I don't even feel anything anymore. Just going through the motions.
Because this first one doesn't do anything. That first exclamation mark box. It just makes all
Yeah.
these visible down here. So now go over there.
Okay.
And now as soon as right before you hit that, you need to turn into the time lady. Keep going, jump over it, and bam.
Jesus Christ, you see how
See?
tight that window is?
Yeah, that's what you had to do though.
Wee, look at me bounce. Oh yeah.
Did you miss any?
It was the first couple, wasn't it?
Yeah, you got it.
Oh my god, oh my god. For some reason, I thought there'd be a nitro box at the end. Do it again, dummy. It was these. I thought there'd be a green thing at the end. There's always a green thing.
Well, no, because in this level you can.
Because I can touch them now, yeah.
Yeah, you can actually hit them. There, look, you got a good system there.
Oh, that was too early.
No, you keep going. Just keep going.
Too early. He's gonna be trapped. Okay.
You did it. There you go.
Easy hands. It's easy.
You did it.
I did it.
Oh my god, Alex is back.
Ah!
Now you just do it all again, but don't die once.
How do I get that up there? Do I come backwards? Why is every step of this like a puzzle now? You gotta keep that one there so you can jump over there. Oh my god.
Ooh, that was close.
Da, 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 da. Oh wait, actually I don't have to die.
No, you just have to do it again.
I was about to jump into the water.
How much is the water? I'd rather be a bomb than a motherfucking martyr.
It feels good. Shit.
The people in the video I was watching, some of their comments were like that they liked this level because they felt that it was fair in
Stockholm syndrome.
in the difficulty zone.
Yeah, this is super fun.
They didn't say fun, they said fair.
They're probably just comparing it to later levels, which is
Sometimes-
not exciting.
Sometimes Crash Bandicoot gives me food. He's so nice. I know he trapped me in his basement, but he's such a good guy. He's just misunderstood.
Did you need to hit that nitro box back there?
I don't know. I couldn't go in slow motion.
Okay, that's the
I'm
problem.
just hoping there's a thing at the end.
Oh, I would have been good.
Look at this shit, dude. I'm gonna fucking flip out. I'm gonna flip out. Which one did I miss?
I'll look again, I guess. It was probably that one nitro.
Oh, Toys for Bob, you slay me! Oh, you're so hilarious.
Do it again. But don't die this time.
Is that what Uka Uka's been saying this whole time?
The
Do it
N-word.
again, like that.
Do it again. Don't fucking smile. We failed, Crash. We failed again.
I mean, that looks more like a concerned expression to me, but
Oh, dude, if they kept Crash ones, like one box would fall on your head. That would be great. That's great. You did great, but you missed this many boxes. Ba ba da ba. Okay.
Next level. I failed again. Next level. Oh,
Good
this
luck with
bear
crazy
one?
shooting. Yep.
Oh, this is gonna super duper suck when I'm trying to get all the boxes. Maybe they won't be as bad when I play them a few times. Because some of those levels, like the one you're on, like I died a bunch and then I just recently beat it without even getting hit. So you do get good at it eventually. Keep going, Alex! Oh, it's over. You stuttered. You stuttered once.
No, it's okay. They're more fair than you think. Them Plat relics are.
I'll take your word for it. This game has not been very fair.
Oh, they're not fair, but like you can make like one or two small mistakes.
Sometimes he lets me make a few mistakes. He loves me.
Oh, fuck.
Wait a second, did I miss a secret box? Any boxes in that corner?
No, it doesn't seem to be letting you. You gotta make sure it blows up.
Can't believe I did all that work to be missing one box. Oh, it hurts. Oh, no. Okay, good. Most believable thing. Alright, this isn't so bad so far. This is downright easy, even. I fucked up. I bet you there's a box up there. I have to die to know. I have to die. Oh!
Hidden gem found.
Nice.
Would you say that this is fun?
No,
Okay.
I've started having fun 2 worlds in. But Kadonkers fucking beat this, so... And I can't let this random YouTuber do better than me. He was proud of his achievement. I wanted to show him that even I could do it. Which makes it worthless.
And Matt sucks at games. Ah, man. I want you to beat the game first before you make any commitments. Like pointing to a WrestleMania sign and saying, I want to plat it. You know?
I already
It's
did.
too late, he
though.
already said it.
He did them. We're stuck here.
I didn't hear you say it. La 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 la. Okay, I thought you were gonna.
I already fucked up. I already did. I can't take that back.
Yes, you can. Your words mean nothing.
Oh, not when I say I'm getting the plat. If it's the only thing. It's the only promise that means anything. I got the Kingdom Hearts. That was worse than this still. The problem is I like just playing Kingdom Hearts more. Because I wasn't in a constant state of aggravation while playing Kingdom Hearts.
There's boredom for Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah. But this one I can't even relax. And then we're gonna get to the, everything's gonna be way more challenging than anything in Kingdom Hearts was. Ooh.
Oh, my baby game's tougher than your baby game.
What was that?
It's not real. Does that mean the yellow gem's in this level?
No.
Oh, so I can't get all the boxes no matter what.
The yellow gem's back in the the Bayou levels, I think.
Really? I gotta go back to the bayou?
I think the camera literally shows you it.
What?
You can see it. You just missed it, dude. It was like the daytime Bayou level. I don't know what it was called.
I'm gonna go get it.
Why don't you just beat the game?
No!
Go, I want you to see Cortex Castle before you continue on with the fun trek of getting everything. Beat the game first.
But I'll feel
He's never
it'll
gonna
feel
want to
empty.
come back.
Yeah, I feel empty if I beat it without having... I'm gonna get the bad ending and it's gonna make me feel bad.
You get the bad ending no matter what.
Oh, because the
You can do it
relics?
twice. The relics, I think, is just a third small bonus ending. Nothing of value.
Wait, turn around. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Ice
It was
Block.
such
Dumped
not
me.
so. Kid Icarus didn't show off the gem ending, but he was so mad he ruined the ending for the relics for everybody that cared.
Why? What do you mean?
He just showed the ending. He didn't show the ending for the easier secret one to get, but he showed the super secret one, and it's like, what the fuck? That's pretty fucked up. You don't show one of the endings, but you show the super one.
Alright. Let that go. Is there any up there? Okay.
No, I don't think so.
Alright, good.
You're thinking like a Bandicoot, though. You got the paranoia like I do.
So you know how we watched that Matt Pat video?
Yeah.
About
Which one?
five
I watch 'em. I
about
watch so many in my free time.
about that game that's only 30 minutes long.
Poppy's Playtime.
Dude, this dude is milking this franchise thing raw.
He's milking mommy?
He is milking it so raw.
Yeah, they knew it. The chapter 2 came out.
He just keeps posting about it, and it's just like,
He
dude,
must obey the children. The children who support him.
give the fucking thing a break.
He's on that
Oh,
grind.
it's fucking over because I didn't. Oh my god, it's so over.
That Sigma theory grind set.
That's just a theory. Wee.
Does he even write the scripts anymore?
Why would he?
I don't think he's ever really.
Is that a theory or is that confirmed? He doesn't write his-
He has ghostwriters.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot you have to spin on the boxes. Ooh. I'm pretty sure it's very clear he doesn't come up with them by himself.
All those great jokes. You don't think you can come up with them?
Name me one Matt Pat joke.
I can't. I don't watch Matt Pat.
I can name you one.
Go for it.
Matt Pat. Fucking got him.
Oh, god damn!
And he wrote that one himself.
That's a fact. Not a
That's like the
theory.
meanest thing I think you've ever said on stream. I'm telling Matt Pat.
Do it. I want him
Dude,
to
you got
cry.
owned. Matt Pat was definitely like a band kid, right?
I think so.
Like,
I
just
think he
from-
played the clarinet.
Oh, you don't
Is
have to go
that a
that hard. Band or theater kid? Maybe theater kid, because they're super unlikable. Oh, tell me about how you played Witch in Wicked. No one cares, dude. I
Hold
believe.
on, Cortex. I gotta spend 40 minutes trying to do another one of these. I guess I don't have to. I already. Alright. I wanna quit.
No, you have to keep
I
going.
want to quit. Okay, I just gotta hit this fast. I gotta. And then. Let's go get Cortex.
I don't know.
These will be brutal when
I
I,
don't
only
know
have
if
one
polar
shot
bears
to
are
do
really
'em.
known for their speed, you know?
I'm gonna have to do these without fucking it up once. On the perfect runs. Oh my god.
How's this feel?
Terrible, but more so the realization that
What's the worst part of it? Is it knowing that you got to do it a bunch? And then it's probably gonna be like 15 minutes to get to that point every time.
Yeah. Like that, I would have missed that. And had to redo the whole thing. Oh, you. Well, I got most of them. I only missed one. So it might not be hard to do it in the future.
feel like he could do this backwards.
Having fun. Can you
He's such an
tell?
athlete.
He's having fun.
Oh, they're putting those flashback tapes later and later in the level.
Okay, I beat off balance. Is it at a platinum though? Ooh, that's way faster. I gotta go way faster than that.
Okay, I gotta get the
Not
yellow
even-
gem.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Well, I guess I'm doing off balance again.
That smile does look more and more sad.
It's more concerned. Like he's like, like that. You need to see him without the mask on.
All right, let's go kick his ass. Let's go kick Cortex's ass. I don't care that Tanya did anything. I just wanna, or Tana. I'm just gonna kick this guy's ass. I'm gonna beat the game right now. It's gonna be so easy. I'm gonna do what Alex said. Not because he wanted me to, but because I have made that decision.
You've retroactively made it now.
Yeah.
It's about time. This is going to be just like the old days.
Did you hear the
Titular.
thing he said?
He titular.
Everything will go
you hear?
according to my plan.
You're not even the same fucking Dr. Cortex. You're a different person.
To my blimp.
You're a joke guy now.
Even his voice actor's different.
Rain of giant deadly missiles.
His mouth is nice though, like the way it moves.
He's animated great. This whole game is generally animated pretty dang good.
Punchbot Mark II, deploy! Fun fact, Punchbot Mark II is one better at punching than Punchbot Mark I.
I want to fucking let the missiles hit me when he talks.
No, you gotta beat the game.
Take me away!
You gotta slide into the punch box.
Nice.
I slide into her punch box and I say, it's better, it's
It's one better than Mark 1.
If it was no context and he just said it, I think that might be a problem. Like, what?
What
do you say?
Police here? Are the police coming?
And I'll say, Crash Bandicoot, it's about time.
It's about time!
Oh no.
Let's try this one.
You know what eyebrows mean, right? Because you'd,
No, I don't
you'd see
understand
them.
them.
Oh, good. Then it wouldn't matter what her facial expression
they're
is
a
for that.
mystery.
I have to look up to see the eyebrow.
Yeah.
Let's get the eye contact down first before we go any further.
I was gonna say because the expression that would go across their face.
Her face.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to read it. I'd be like, oh, I'm doing well.
That's
She
why.
loved
That's
that.
why I said.
She's
She
running
said
to her
how
phone
well
right
I'm
now to go
doing.
tell her friends how funny that was. God damn it.
Job well done.
Oh, I can slow down time.
I go for platinum relic times too. Well,
Oh. Look at that.
Doink.
Stop! All right, have it your way.
that's McDonald's.
The anti-marsupial.
He's beating
Is
me.
it?
Have it your way.
Oh, is that?
That's Subway.
That's Burger King.
That's Burger King. No, that's King Burger.
It's not McDonald's. I think McDonald's is just ba
Yeah,
ba
but
ba
I'm
ba
loving
ba.
It's off from Burger.
Is it Subway? Have it your way. Subway.
Oh no, the marketing's failing.
Bitch, where were you when I was grilling?
That's Burger King.
Matt, hit him, hit him.
No way. I can't
if you
believe
won't
this.
play fair, then neither will I. Oops. Did I do that?
That's Urkel.
Yes, it was.
How the heck?
I like how he just kind of sits there in his little pod.
I wonder what happens if I hit all the buttons at once. Feel the wrath of
Cortex? That's just doesn't exist anymore. Oh my god. He knows about different timelines.
Oh, it's over. I fucking butt slammed.
That's what you get when you do a butt slam. Whoa.
Whoa.
How do I
Yoko?
duck it?
Code Yoko will.
Shut up, I'm gonna get sick.
We'll stand real
I'm gonna start
tall.
feeling sick if you start
Go, Loco.
fucking show is chicken soup. And ginger ale.
I like ginger ale though.
Yeah, did you like Code Lyoko?
Yeah.
Did.
Yeah, of course you do.
Oh my god! Cortex! Just fucking slow down, video game! Oh my god! Let me breathe!
Is it tough?
A little bit.
Cortex is pretty crazy. Cortex is where I was saying, like, man, this is a kid's game. This is for children, and he's doing, like, crazy shit. Cortex. Yeah.
See, this isn't like Kirby, because this is just also hard. Kirby at least is easy for the kids.
And easy for the adults.
I'm dumb.
Whew.
Do the boss fights get harder too?
Not really.
Okay.
I think he's the hardest.
Oh, there's the old song. Did you hear it? I remember that song.
Crash Bandicoot has some bops in it.
Not in this one.
It does. It has the old songs from the games.
Oh yeah. Rage. But I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all. Trash Bandicoot. Alright. My eyes are wide open now.
With the arms wide open.
Oh, it got easier! Robot showed up earlier.
Oh, he does that if you're losing a lot. That's how I beat him.
Yeah. Feels good. Don't give a fuck.
Blasted bandicoots! No. Must we keep going around and around like this? Tell me, Crash, is this all there is? Forever? No.
Oh, it's fucking over because it's just.
Gloat all you want. I quit. If you need me, I'll be on a tropical island somewhere. Alone.
He's such a different character.
I no longer have needs for our alliance. I found a new partner and a new plan.
You were scheming behind my back?
Of course.
skills.
It's me with the pussy cortex!
Abilities beyond
The perfect partner.
your imagination. You are content to simply rule over space and time, but I'd rather start from scratch. Erase it all. Wipe the slate clean. I'm going to reset the timeline and rebuild it to my liking. I will become a god, which means you won't exist. And neither will those featherbrained masks or those meddling marsupials.
Wiped from existence by that pompous peacock? I'd like to see.
He's not
him
even
try
close
after I
to the
shove
state.
that fork up his-
But not if we get to him first.
It appears we have a common enemy. Perhaps there's a way out of our endless cycle after all. Huh? Okay.
I don't even like the story. This game's bugging me. It's getting deep under my skin.
Go back in there, Crash. You got another gold relic.
Was that a sigh of happiness and enjoyment?
I haven't been having fun for about 10 hours.
It's a breath of
You
fresh
keep
air.
adding more time, even though that much time hasn't passed yet.
It feels like it has.
I think you said 5 hours 30 minutes ago.
Dude, I've been having fun for at least 15 hours.
I'm gonna beat the game. Then we're gonna have a big decision. And it's gonna be
I hope you end up on the right side of history, my friend.
yeah, I'm gonna get that plat.
No, you're gonna let Hitler win again. Let's fucking lose.
No, I gotta get that plat. I pointed. I said, hey, what if I got the plat? I said those words.
You kind of mumbled it and shrugged.
Yeah, I said, what if I get the plat? What if I get it? I said that.
It's like a binding contract.
Yeah.
It's yours, Bob.
I knew they would do that to me.
That's dastardly.
Dash dingo.
Look at this. Oh, look at me go. Oh. Oh, the slow lick is weird. Look at them every time. Is this just gonna be a thing?
You could see those ones from far back. What's happening? Is there a dinosaur or something?
In the jungle? We get wow. Fuck!
Oh,
Oh. What'd I do?
Silly little bandicoot. Go and die. Cool.
Nailed it. Practically the first try. I think I'm gonna get that plat. I feel it. I feel that plat coming. Whoa! This is plat gameplay right here. Oh, here goes. Time to stop all that fun I was having. Don't. Ah, yes. The aggravating. The aggravation continues. What if they just didn't make these completely aggravating every single time? Wouldn't that have been awesome?
I don't even think they decided that.
Fucked up. take my lumps. It's these. It's these that blow. They blow, not me. I was having fun up until right now. You see me blasting through that level? Sliding and jumping? It's awesome.
This looks nothing like the thumbnails.
Where are you?
I clicked on Tokyo Warfare Turbo. It looks nothing like what it's offering.
Oh, I got stuck.
Dull Men. You know, they made a game about Matt.
Wait.
It's always funny. The Dragon Flame High School collection? What? No way.
Wait a second. Wait a second. I can't get back up if I get these. Which means I did it wrong! Back to the start! But why didn't you know beforehand, you fool?
Oh.
You should
Why
have
is this
just...
game- It's $70.
What?
Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song. I didn't even hear about this. I thought it was Bloodlines too.
You can play the Battle Royale one.
Oh, imagine paying $70 for this visual. Look at that fucking PS3 model.
Is it a PS5 exclusive? Is that why it's...
It's both. You can buy it for PS5 and 4 for $70. That's how most are.
I have
Oh my god.
more
I can
fun
get
watching you go
alternate
through a menu.
outfits.
Alright, how do I do this right?
Oh shit, dude. Werewolf the Apocalypse Earthblood. That's so fucking epic.
Maybe I jump and do a spin jump so I can hit it. And then... that should give me enough. Yes! That's what you have to do! Wait. There it is. They just make... oh my... that's so rude! They just have it be the last one that pops up so you don't think... like, that's not... that's just like a mean trick. That's not even... but then how do I get back up here?
Hard you need to.
Can't you just hit that one right now? Or is that a timed one?
It's a timed one. So I would have to get back... because I can't get back if I'm on the bottom. So if I get these... right?
Maybe you should have saved them for last and did a big jump
Once
up.
I do that...
Oh yeah. No, you can go farther. You can do that.
I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it, and I have fun. It's fun. It's fun that I solved that. It was fun.
It's fun, and it's fun. Oh, there's not a single Resident Evil sale. There's a Resident Evil category. Why would you do that? God of War 2? Whoa.
When did the PS1 games start coming out?
They're out now, dude.
Dude, I want to see what they are. I want to judge them.
I'm not buying PlayStation Plus Plus.
I want to see what is available. I don't care. You don't have to buy
buy
it.
PlayStation Plus Plus to see it.
Really? You can't just see? Can I get that on PS4 or is that a
man.
PS5 exclusive?
I think it's just the new PlayStation Plus they're doing. Or is that in June? I don't know. I'm not gonna look it up. You're still you go fucking play a Bandicoot game.
I am. I'm
Bitch
beating
boy.
it. I'm beating it. I'm platting it.
I can get Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. I'm not. I'm done. I don't want to play it anymore. It's not fun.
You quit?
It's not fun for me. I need a break. I can only do like a level or two a day, and then I'm donezo for a while.
Weakness. Crash one, first try. It broke another.
Who the fuck is that guy?
No one's as strong as Crash Bandicoot.
Who's Janemba?
Can you say that?
Everyone's favorite Dragon Ball character, Janemba.
Oh, he's just two other Dragon Ball characters shoved into each other.
But I have a sword this time.
He's Frieza and Hit and King Cold or Coolio, whatever the fuck their names are.
King Cold's Frieza's father, isn't it?
Don't call it a comeback. Janemba.
I thought I called you.
Ladies love Janemba. Dude, Sims expansions are so expensive. It's like $10. Oh,
On top of that,
who paid $10 for the toddler stuff?
Women.
Oh, okay. That one makes
Women.
sense. Women and Kirby fans. One and the same, I suppose.
Uh-oh, you're gonna get slapped.
Not today. Oh.
You'll never see it coming.
I'll never give up.
You will never surrender.
Ew. Ew.
Is that Trish costume okay?
In what? Devil May Cry?
DMC5, yeah. This purchase, is that like okay?
What is it?
Black skin?
I think. Oh, it's a reference to when she wore blackface in 4. Duh.
Okay, so it's like
It's a reference.
it's cool blackface.
Yeah, because she in 4 she becomes a different character.
Cool.
It's
cool.
a thing.
Right, yeah. That's cool.
What am I fighting for? Oh! Oh! Plat's that kill. What if I just wait for those? Oh shit! I saw. Oh. Yo. Oh. and I know how guts feels.
No way, if I get PlayStation now, I can get Victor Brand Overkill Edition. Let's fucking go.
Exclusive. Can't get that on it. You can't get Victor Bram on Xbox.
Dude,
Get
look,
fucked.
it's got Victor Brand on it. It's like what if Diablo, but it was good. Because it had
No.
Victor Brand.
Diablo hasn't been good in a long time. And maybe Diablo wasn't good.
Your listening comprehension skills are lacking. So what if it was Diablo, but it was good? Because it has Victor Vran in it.
Wait, why did I have to go backwards when I hit that last time?
Why did you go backwards? I guess I want to play an easy game. I guess I'll just play like Celeste or something. Something nice and chill. Nobody tell him.
Why don't you beat, oh, can I jump up there?
Why don't you mind your own business? Why don't you mind your beeswax? What were you suggesting?
I was gonna say, why don't you beat Zemnis?
Yeah, you could do that.
I mean, I could do that. But Dark Cloud 2's calling my name.
It's a pretty good game. That's super relaxing. You have Dark Cloud too? Or is it from PS Now?
PS Now. I've always have a bout of maybe I should buy it. And I never do it.
You probably won't like it though. It takes a long time to start up. You
I
need to
played it
have
as
you
a
need to have
kid. What are
the
you talking about? I played up to the
Oh, you
point
did like
where
it?
there was a-
Okay.
It was like a civil, like a town builder set part.
Yeah. I was gonna say I
Played
thought
up to
maybe
that
you'd have
point,
you'd
at
have to have the
least.
patience of a 12-year-old to play it.
I need to have that. I'm at least 13 patience-wise. You can play Harvest Moon, Save the
those are the
Homeland.
worst.
Is that okay considering Russia? It's pretty fucked up. Harvest Moons, you don't like them?
No, they're super boring.
They're stressful. They're incredibly stressful games.
I didn't like Stardew Valley either.
Well, you better apologize to nobody. You don't like
Fuck,
peaceful.
shit.
You don't like peace. But I feel like if it wasn't stressful, you'd also hate it.
I didn't like it either way. It was I don't like farming.
Matt doesn't like doing chores.
Yeah, I don't like chores. I like fun games that feel like a
Don't
chore
look
to
at-
play.
Don't look at the screen.
Stop teasing this T-Rex and then never do it.
Oh, I saw a gem. Did you see it?
No.
Yeah, I saw a gem.
Oh, God damn it.
What about Dark Cloud 1?
How dare you see that gem? And I
It
gotta-
was, you jumped over here. All right, now you gotta jump quick here in a second. Or not at all.
I'm never
It's
gonna
fine.
make it back to that spot. Don't worry about it. Oh,
I can't even sing that song, but I know which one you're doing. It's the hardest one. Right here. Jump quick. Jump quick. There you go. It's so difficult.
Fuck shit!
Hallelujah. That part's fine.
That song rules. The one I watch has one like a YouTuber is like one of the first comments, so I guess he was all depressed or something listening to it. The Heat
top
Ox or
comment.
something. It's like one of the first comments. It's just like, man, sometimes you just don't know, man. Fucking shit!
My,
Every time.
on like the mobile app, if you go to listen to it, the highlighted comment for the section is just like, "Go to bed, King. She's not thinking about you." And it's like,
Fuck this game! Every time, every level?
I like that guy back there. Do you see him chewing?
Oh, cool, like a scaly crash. Sweet. Just compile the fetishes. More fetishes.
Or maybe I'll play Horizon. Have a good time. Be bored the
Or you
whole
just
time.
like twiddle your thumbs. Oh, I read more Berserk. I am reading it.
Good. Oh, dude. I learned, so I didn't have to pay to remove ads on the Kindle. The secret is to just say, hey, I have a kid and I don't want him seeing dude pecs. And the guy on the helpline's like, okay.
Oh, did you call somebody?
No, you go into like a chat and I was like, hey, is there any way to remove ads because I'm not comfortable with my kids seeing some of the ads they're showing? And he's like,
It's genius.
well, yeah. Well, he's like, oh, well, are you willing to pay $20? And I said, well, I'm not really all that liquid right now.
No, I gotta feed a child, so.
Well, I said, is there any way you could remove it or any way to filter out the ads? And then he was like, all right, he's not budging. He's like, I'll just remove it for free. How about
Nice.
that? And I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, dude. It makes sense. Like, it's like, I'm sure they'd rather not fight it.
Do they
and
want
rather
20
just
bucks
have
a
you-
month or just 20 as a flat rate?
A flat rate of 20 to remove the ads.
Tell them
if
you bought
want
their
to.
fucking gadget,
That's why.
and you plan on buying more books through it. That should be more than enough.
Well, yeah, that's why they remove it if you just ask enough. Because they're
Yeah.
like, well, we'd rather you keep
I'm gonna
using
pay,
the Kindle
yeah, I'm gonna pay,
than buy
eventually
another
pay
device.
fucking enough money that'll add up to 20 bucks.
So now I don't have any ads show up on my home screen. It's pretty epic. Now if I'm reading Berserk, it'll just show like the volume cover. Well, I'm not reading Berserk.
Use your
just
powers to
anything.
fib to, for your own advantage.
All right, you play as Cortex and you tell me you want to platinum this game.
It's not that I want to, it's that I promise.
This is giving me a Spyro 3 vibes. Because there's a character that does this.
He even
Shoots
like jumps like
beams.
this.
There's one thing that I think is okay with Cortex, and I think if you die by a nitro, it plays like an organ, and he gets devil wings and stuff. And I'm like, that would be okay if he wasn't a goofy cartoon character.
I would rather have the super serious dickhead one from 2, like, to play as. I think it'd be more interesting to see how he handles this goofy stuff than having a goofy character that continues to do goofy shit.
Ever since Twin Sanity, he became a cartoon character. Like
Oh,
super
nothing
cartoon
eludes
character.
me. Yeah,
Did you
it's-
see that, or did you just feel it in your
I
bones?
felt it in my bones.
That's impressive.
I've also learned that you just have to do everything. You have to just touch everything. And then that way you can end every level missing it only one box. That's how you do it.
Yeah, PlayStation exclusives are cool.
Your buzzing went away. Did you know that?
Don't trust it. It does this. It has its ups and downs. Okay. It's all around. There we go.
No. I hate this. Maybe it won't see it through to the end. We don't know yet. But it gets
Why don't you
awfully
shoot it?
easier to say I don't want to do it the more I play. But then Alex would also quit, and I want to make sure. The thing
I
is,
did
if I
quit.
keep playing, he'll pick up the controller
I
again.
did quit though.
Huh?
I already quit though.
You committed? You
Would
know,
you
if I
quit
get the,
this
what
night?
if I sit on a plat though, you're gonna have to do it.
No, because I have Crash 3. You can have this stupid one if you want, but don't fucking make me sit through it.
I'll have to plat it on a Saturday. I have to re-get this? No.
That's right, I have Bioshock on
You're immune.
PlayStation. Why did I play it on PC where it broke? I could have just played it on PlayStation where I own it. Man, I'm
Is that the
stupid
PS3 version?
It's the PS4 version. That might be why I chose the other one. Because I could play the old lighting. That looks a little spookier.
Is that what the most pointless re-release? I don't even know if did they change anything?
They changed the lighting.
That doesn't even look different.
It looks worse in those cases.
All right, I got it.
I don't know. You can get Half-Life Alyx and then
There?
see. I think that's okay.
It's okay.
And then people made some people made a Half-Life Alyx mod where you go to Rapture, and that's pretty cool. If I could run that game well, I'd play it, but it's kind of slow. Like it looks cool. And it got
Because
the
like Valve came up with these rules in the beginning when like VR first came out. They like came up with these rules and then they never broke those rules, but it's been proven that you don't need to go slow and you don't need to like do certain things. Like they came up with their whole list of like best practices for VR, and then everywhere that. But nowadays it's like, yeah, no one gives a shit. You can just, a lot of games let you just move as fast as you want, and you don't need to make things high poly and stuff like that. It still works without that, but they still will follow this where everything needs to be high poly when you things that you look at. Like there's a whole list. They made a whole list of stuff of like never make the character move so a certain amount of speed, never do all this stuff. And it's like, you don't have to though. You can make characters fast. I can play Doom in VR. It's fine. Everyone, you get motion sickness legs. That was another thing that was told, that you can't beat motion sickness. Like it's impossible to get over that. And then it was just like, no, it's actually, you can just play more games and you'll be fine. A lot of stuff about VR in the beginning kind of ruined the perception of VR.
Yeah.
Are they not going to give me a checkpoint? Are they just deciding that Cortex doesn't get checkpoints?
There's one right up there. Just go get it.
Ooh,
There was a
bouncy.
rumor that with the new initiative that Sony wants to do with PSVR, where every exclusive can run in both, there was a rumor that the big one they were going to do was Metal Gear Solid, like a
Oh, that
remake
would
of
be real
MGS
good.
1.
You missed a box, by the way.
Crawling would
Did
be
I?
so
Yeah, go
fucking
backwards.
tough, dude.
It's right in the front.
Oh. That's right. I don't have to avoid those. I have a gun. Huh. It's fine.
Slay the Spire on PS4. That's cool.
It's a good game.
Yeah, if you like cards. Yeah. Tearaway was really boring.
He's barely even evil, though. Like giving him the devil shit. He's not even that evil in this one.
What, he's gonna go to limbo?
Yeah.
Sorry, Spider, gotta kill you. You can't live because I saw you.
All right. Fuck. Too early. I kind of like his head bash move. I know it falls into Cortex's dipshit now, but whatever, this feels good.
He's pretty strong if he could propel himself forward like that, too.
Fuck! How do I do it? What did I miss?
Everyone hated Alone in the Dark's remake, right? But I played
Yes.
the old one and it wasn't good. It's not like it was always a bop of a series.
I have so many lives. The lives are pointless. Go here, up there. Watch out for that guy. Make him bouncy. Oh yeah, I can. Duh.
You can hit those too. Those nitro.
Shit! Fucking.
Those nitro boxes.
It's all good. You can make it back real quick, real fast. Bam. Easy. He's not that bad. I don't know why you don't like Cortex that much. I don't like his character, but his gameplay is okay. Although I don't know.
I don't want to play as anyone but Crash.
That I kind of get. They didn't need all this extra stuff. But he's not the worst. He's better than Bayou Dingo.
From Dingo becomes an angel when he dies. Isn't he? He's a villain in 3.
Yeah, but he owns a shop now.
You're right. Absolved of all sins.
He owns a little. Oh.
Oh.
God, Greg Hastings Paintball 2? That's fucking epic. Just like Call of Duty, it's basically paintball.
Especially the like, VR, like a VR shooter. It's like the exact same feeling.
I've never tried a volcano lair.
Without the pain.
Do good guys have volcano lairs?
Shut up! Shut up!
Much to learn.
You would. Why are they trying so hard, yet failing so hard at making like? Hold on, I want to put my thoughts together.
Carnage.
If you bring a writer into the room,
Ew.
and that writer can't make you laugh in person, don't have them write the story. Like if you're trying to make a comedy game and the writer isn't funny in real life, they're not going to suddenly make funny words on the screen.
Well, maybe they're funny in real life, but they're not good at funny writing.
I highly doubt that they were funny in real life.
Make it non-bouncy.
They probably don't want to hire like a different set of writers to make jokes.
Uh-oh. Why hire anybody else to make your silly game? Like, get funny people.
On second thought.
Like it's like the
Second
same
thought.
comedy you see in like a little kid's show. Like it's like Lazy Town levels of humor. I'm mad at this whole game. Taking it out on the writers. Everybody involved in this was bad. Nobody gets out of here.
Oh no.
Funny writers are not necessarily funny people. I bet if you got someone who was funny, they would be able to handle it.
There goes Tokyo. Go go Godzilla.
There's no universe I believe that somebody who is like who can't drop a good joke in real life is able to suddenly just write incredibly witty humor with timing, something they don't even practice. Like if they don't practice that shit, they're never gonna pull it off in their writing.
Stand-up comedians bitch about this all the time, but stand-up comedians also have a lot of comedy shows, like animated cartoons that they're right for, like Bilbert, and with F is for Family and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And Adam Sandler had a Christmas cartoon.
And Little Bill. Like there's plenty of comedy cartoons.
Yeah. And those are funny cartoons. Because those are comedians that know timing.
funny-
They can
funny
hear the
people.
delivery of a joke in the from the VO and be like, "Oh, here's what you would do to fix that." Instead, you get like some fucking.
Adam Sandler was. Listen, Dorgo. Adam Sandler was funny.
Hey, I'm
Adam
just
Sandler
giving an
doesn't
example.
try.
I was giving an example of a cartoon.
Adam Sandler just doesn't fucking try.
He doesn't need to.
Nah, yeah. He just makes money now. Ooh.
Jimmy Fallon's
Did I
not
miss any?
funny.
No.
His whole thing on SNL was that he laughed at other people's jokes.
There is no universe that I can be gaslit enough to believe that people like Jimmy Fallon.
I think
What-
people find him probably charismatic, right?
No, they're just gaslit. Like, they're just told he's funny over and over and over again.
Matt, it's ending soon.
What?
The challenge is, for God's
Oh,
sake.
just go play solo. Go play solo without your plat. Go for it. You probably perform better without me anyway.
I think they're
Shit.
squads.
Is it only squads?
It might be. I have to start killing people. There's only a day left, Matt.
You just want to go in and look at King Kong. That's fine. You could do
Wait,
that.
Does it- I thought it
Whoa,
evolves
play
over
roll.
time.
No, that was a prediction I was hoping would happen.
Oh, they're just like straight up never using this map again? Or they just
Game
get?
mode's going away in a day.
I
don't know
don't
if they're
believe
gonna do
them.
another game mode. Maybe they're gonna get Megalon.
So they
but
built a whole map and spent all that money for like a week?
Since I left the Gigantizotron running
2
overnight.
weeks.
Like, what's the
God, he's-
joke there? I haven't seen mushrooms that big since I left the Gigantotron on overnight.
Because they got big.
Is he growing
Like,
shrooms though?
Face.
It's like they're just forcing it. Oh my god, all the way back here, man.
Oh,
Shit. Alex is gonna pretend to be having so much fun playing Call of Duty. He's gonna try to convince me, but I won't let him. I won't let him tape me. He's trying to keep me off the path because he was weak.
He
enough.
doesn't
was
want
too
you to
weak.
succeed.
He doesn't. He doesn't want me to be. He doesn't want me to get the plat.
I don't.
He's trying to tempt me away
I'll
from
tell you
getting
to
it.
your face. I don't want you to succeed. I don't.
He's trying to tempt me away.
He is.
I just don't want you to win.
It would bother you.
Well, that's not true. I don't want you. I want you to beat the game.
Hey, nice, cool, great.
Oh, yeah, these are squads, this mode. I gotta be careful.
We were
That's
taking
so
on
fucking
like 4
cool
dudes at
still.
once. When
I
we
don't
were
know what
playing.
you do in your free time, but
Take on 4 dudes at once. You know what I'm sick of doing though? Those lines of boxes.
Like the bridges.
Yeah. Are you ready for me to be missing 1 box? Fuck yeah! Fuck awesome! Fuck yeah! Oh, I missed the single box again.
Oh,
Fucking
yeah.
Rad. Oh yeah! Oh hell yeah! Woohoo! Whoa! Da 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 da! Look at me go! Look at me go! This one box! Oh, fuck yeah! Yeah! That's what I want! I want to struggle and get nothing for it. Yeah, I'll continue. Love this game.
He wants you to quit.
I know he does.
He'd be seething big if you didn't.
We're King Kong.
That's what I was gonna. I'll get my fucking plat printed out.
Poor King Kong.
I'll get my platinum printed out. And I'm gonna have
Matt
like
likes
300
Godzilla
times.
more, so you're out of luck there.
Everyone does.
What?
Likes Godzilla more. And it's justified. I like Godzilla more.
I don't believe you.
I absolutely believe him.
You do?
That he likes Godzilla
Oh,
more?
yeah.
Absolutely.
When
That's no
I
fib.
was looking at Godzilla.
in Call of Duty, though, he's just like, man, look at King Kong every time.
Because Godzilla's far away.
Oh.
Ah, get out of here. Go, go,
Oh, I
go.
want this. I want dipshit Crash. Beat the game. Ooh. It's a big ask.
Run, run, run. Fast as you can. Godzilla's by the water. It's so far. It's easier
Can I
to
just
look at
be
King Kong 'cause
Crash?
it's more widely available.
I'll just be Crash. I'll just be
100%
Crash
of
without
any
a silly
story.
costume on.
He's widely available.
Did you win?
Mm-hmm.
Can you revive yourself?
You get one. One self-revive.
I can't believe they're just gonna drop the whole mode. They made a whole map for this. Or does the map stay, but the big monkey go?
I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna do more. I don't think the season's ending. Okay, can I like join a new? Can I like play again? Thank you. I want to look at Godzilla. I don't want to see somebody else looking at Godzilla through their lens.
Oh, another
really thought I
level.
had
Oh,
liked
dude,
King
I'm
Kong more than
I'm so
Godzilla.
excited to do another level, dude. Look at me go.
Did you not listen to the things I spoke of? When
No,
we
I'm
played
too
it?
busy.
Not you,
Oh.
Chelsea. You didn't think I liked King Kong more.
What?
Why did you think I liked King Kong more?
Because you kept bringing up specifically King Kong in the Call of Duty game.
It's because he has a
But I
more.
was
You were
also-
like, oh, look at him jump.
He has. I mean, I like him. I don't hate him. He's just not as good as Godzilla.
King Kong doesn't have any movies, really. He's got like 4 movies, I think.
That's so many movies.
Versus
That's
Godzilla's.
a lot of movies.
He's
Because
got
there's
King
the
Kong,
original.
He's got King Kong.
This
he's
the one
got
with
Kong
Jack
Skull
Black in
Island,
it.
He's got King Kong versus Mecha Kong. He's got.
Wait, there's a
that's real,
Mecha
by the
Kong?
way. Yeah,
So was there 5 then?
there was a post Godzilla they wanted to make King Kong the American kaiju. So they were having him like supersized up. This isn't the first time he's been big and shit. He's not as big as this phase posters. No way. Look at Celium, dude. What a fucking dweeb. Wait, that's a real man.
Yeah, but he sucks. Yeah,
oh,
whatever.
Look at Simp. Look at Simp.
What movie was the one that had Jack Black in it?
That's King Kong.
But that's not.
That's Peter Jackson.
That's a different King Kong.
Okay.
He's little.
That's the different King
He's
Kong.
a little King Kong.
And then they made a reboot, right?
For the second time, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just making sure.
That was Kong Saw Island.
Okay, yeah.
And that was in the Monsterverse.
Did I fall? Jason waterfalls. If I drink, it makes it easier.
It's immediately.
It makes it easier emotionally.
Yeah, that's what I
It
figured.
makes it harder motor skills wise. I do this level? I
You
don't
have to
even
remove
remember.
the mushrooms out of your
I
way.
feel like I got to a part where I was going upside down, and that's when I bailed from Crash Bandicoot 4.
Well, you can't do that again.
No, there's no choice. Now that Alex quit, it gave me more of a reason to continue.
King Kong.
King Kong.
King Kong.
It's a T-Rex!
You panicked and did all the wrong things.
I panicked because I was happy to see a T-Rex. I'm gonna run from that. I'll bet you.
I'm looking now.
Here's another challenge. Draw me naked and muscular and have me like holding the skull of somebody.
No, it's a Kirby without a face, and you have to draw him a face.
Isn't like it's just a single line?
No, not draw his
for
accurate
simpletons?
face. Just draw him a face. Whatever you choose.
I'm gonna draw his face. Yeah, challenge completed.
Am I even able to do this on my phone?
I would never tarnish Sakurai's vision. The world's greatest cartographer. History's most famous cartographer. I hate when I see that because I know that means I gotta do this level again with a different character. Shit. Time to die, Crash.
Can't you see the Bandicoot?
Okay, I can.
Fuck!
Yeah, let's go. This game mode's still pretty surreal.
I don't see them just getting rid of it entirely. But maybe, just maybe, Godzilla will walk upon the ground. That's all I really want.
Ah, that would have been cool.
Chelsea,
What?
look up a list of the PS1 games
That exists.
coming officially to PlayStation.
Do you like Abe's Odyssey?
I might. I mean, all these games I have means. But hey, if it's a nice emulator on PS4, it might be worth it. Kind of a pain in the ass to get PS1 games going. Vagrant Story, did it make it? Vagrant Story with Plat possibilities?
It was like Ridge Racer. And
Oh, they're doing
Abe's
the slow
Odyssey.
drip of old shit.
like
Okay.
those were the two, and like Wild Arms. And it's like, oh, who cares?
Oh, they're gonna take a long
Ridge
time.
Racer
They're
2
doing-
and Abe's Odyssey. But then there's also Ape Escape, Hot Shots Golf, and whatever Intelligent Cube is.
Oh, I remember Intelligent Cube. I had a demo with it on it. I was dumb though, and I had no idea what the fuck.
You were not intelligent?
I was not. I was a little kid. Hot Shots Golf Plat. What's happening with the lighting there? Right there.
Ah, well, that was fun.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, that's fuck. That's a weird one. The asks are getting larger. Huh. Do you think Gex will come back and get a plat?
Maybe.
They're probably gonna do the Nintendo thing though, where they just slowly drip out the stuff you actually want over the course of like 5 years. So everyone doesn't just get it for like a month and then quit it. Shit. 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 Oh, thank you for being polite and waiting. Ooh. I do like how all those are animated. It's so good. That sucks. Fuck. I'm gonna have to go through like every one of these levels again. Keep going, Crash. We're beating the game. Oh, it's a topsy-turvy guy that makes the next section suck.
Goodness, if it isn't Lani Loli. How are you?
Did you forget the bonus room? I think I did.
Sorry to interrupt, but existence could end at any minute, so can we hurry?
When's existence ever done anything for anyone anyway?
Oh, don't mind Grumpy Gus. He's always a downer.
Yeah.
Oh, we should
don't
play
mind me.
Call of
I
Duty
don't matter.
instead of Crash Bandicoot.
Now that we found Ika Ika, that's all four. What's next?
We can't close the rifts until we stop whatever's opening them.
That
Got
would
him.
be Entropy and his precious rift generator.
Sounds like it's time to kick some entropy butt.
Oh shit, is the end of the game coming up? Am I gonna regular beat Crash Bandicoot?
Oh,
That's
you
almost like getting a plat,
You
right?
simpleton. You simpleton.
How many more levels are there? How many
you
more?
think beating Entropy is the final boss? You got
No
a whole other
way,
world
there's
after
more?
Entropy.
May I assist?
How can there be more? Oh, this is where I quit. I remember these. Oh, there's so much to do, so much to see. Alex wants to see me take on the hard level that killed him 40 times. I'm trying to get there, but it's a long journey. They just keep making more levels. I got my money's worth. Toys for Bob, please.
More.
100% speed run of this game is sub 2 hours. Who would put themselves through this for one like speed run? Everyone's favorite Dingo Dial.
Dingo Dial?
Easy, chums. If I was here to fight, you'd be Cactus.
He's with me. Found him lost out there. Caught him up on the whole time-space.
Oh, ship him.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's
ship
trying to
'em.
get home. I was enjoying the retired life, see?
Got it. Our bad guys had a change of heart too.
Bad guy?
Silence, whelp. But sir! You try my patience, Oxide.
But no, I'm sure this innocent
It's the racist one. Noxus Oxide.
Take your ship
Or whatever.
to planet Bermugula and be on the lookout for ships approaching the rift generator.
We can't afford any unwanted visitors.
World record is 100% full record is 4 hours and 45 minutes.
With such
Damn.
Naturally, as do you. Ah.
The fetishes never stop. It won't end. Is there like a sex scene between Entropy and Miss Entropy? You can tell me. You can spoil that.
They fucked.
A long, drawn-out one. Is that the 100% ending that? That was yeah. Oh, 106 would be everything. That include the 106 one is all of the like super hard to get relics.
106. It's
Yeah,
everything. It's all the platinum relics and insanely perfects.
Oh, okay. So to 100% it, you don't need to do all the insanely perfects.
It's just to get the first secret ending, you get all the gems. Second ending's all the relics.
Alright. This is totally where I quit. I think it's not this level. I'll tell you the exact moment. It'll be the last thing I remember from this game. I hit all these boxes, but I know it'll just lead to me being just one box short again. Can you just fly? If you keep switching it. Ooh. Ooh. You made a Kirby face?
Where?
Oh, it's
You see him?
yeah, it's Huggy Wuggy.
It's Kirby.
Oh no.
How you feeling now?
I feel like making a theory after I see that. That Kirby can only last 30 minutes. It's an hour and a half now, the whole game.
Oh, is the second chapter also short?
I saw someone had a playthrough. The only reason I know it exists because I saw an LP showed up in my feed, in my YouTube feed, and it was like an hour and a half on their first try. So I'm guessing they took their time too, to milk that gameplay. It's the same stuff too. You just wrap your hand around like poles. But it's probably loaded with a bunch of videotapes that have nothing to actual, like, very vague horror things that can be pieced together any way they want. Almost like a Rorschach test of lore that you can kind of just make up your own theory easily.
Perfect for a certain two first named individual.
Be careful. You may be making fun of the wrong people when you say things like that. This is it. This is the last thing I remember. This is where I quit. Is around here. Let the door go. This is
Of course,
the end.
Dorgo's leaving right when you get to the level you don't like.
Yeah, this is one of the last things I remember. There might be a point where I definitely recognize it. I don't think it was a particular like thing either. Like it wasn't like oh, this part's too hard, I want to quit. It was, oh, I gotta go to bed, and then I just never played again. Who knows if the pattern will repeat? Who could truly tell? Oh.
Kind of like their sound. The dual, whatever they're saying.
Oh, you can only switch twice in the air. Yeah, you can only do it twice. You can't fly. There's a cooldown. What's really fucked is that nitro box that hops up every once in a while. So I can do that. Ah, shit. You have to flip and then land on him. Like, imagine you get all the way to the end and that nitro box just hops up randomly.
You got singed there.
Boom. Nailed it.
Do you remember that?
We're getting close. I don't know if I remember that. This might be it. This might all be new from here on. I'm excited to see where the story goes. Did I miss something? Doesn't matter.
You'll know when you get right at the end of the level.
It doesn't matter no matter what I do. I'm always going to be one box short. Huh? What'd I do wrong there? Alright, we're doing it again. But right this time. What did I mess up? Do I have to wait till the very end? Okay.
Until he starts squeaking?
You just have to wait. You just have to wait till the squeak. Wait, what happens if I fall up into space? Oh, he breaks. Okay. Did no one test that? He literally just T-poses into nothingness.
Call this one Kirby if he looked like his fan base.
Is he in a van?
That's pretty good.
I want to see it. Hold on. There we go. Now I can look at whatever.
Do you see it?
No. Oh. I forget how to get to the chat.
Here.
I draw him a face.
Do you see him?
Did he swallow me?
He's got a comb over.
Dirk, I thought you were sleeping.
He lies all the time.
Yeah. Worse than Alex.
At least I mean it when I lie.
Did you see how I died if you go up here?
Just do it again.
Do you want to see it again? Did you see it, Alex?
No, I missed it.
Watch Toys for Bob's quality.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. But they got that woe in. They got that woe in the game. Alright, here we go. Let's fucking go, baby. Like, why did they test it? Like, obviously. Oh, this feels weird. Oh, this. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't have to be upside down. I can flip on a whim. You know who else could flip in a game that's pretty good? Miriam.
Isn't that guy from Hunter x Hunter?
No, it's
Miriam.
From Bloodstained.
Oh, the girl from Courage. The cowardly
Yeah,
dog.
Muriel.
Miriam.
When she took on Dracula.
That's what Bloodstained's name is. Miriam. Yeah, that's right.
I want to play. I might want to eventually in a post-Crash Bandicoot world, which I don't see in my future. I do want to go and play now that I have that DS working. I want to play Order of Ecclesia because I'm like the least familiar with it. Oh, they gave me. Are they saying I'm bad? They gave me a checkpoint.
Oh, whoa.
Ew. Oh, they don't respect me. Give me another checkpoint, Twitch Bob. I'm not good. I'm not doing good. When does the woe happen? Isn't it on something like this?
Sorta. Yeah. It's right before the boss. You have to get every other Wumpa, or every, like, whatever reverse inverted Wumpa fruit. And then you get the big woe meme.
Yeah, it's actually really easy. I was just overcomplicating it. Get out of here! You get out of here too! You get out of here! I want to run around him. I'm just gonna run around him. I don't need to fight that guy.
You don't need to fight that guy.
This guy needs to be fought. This is it right here. This is where I stopped. This is the last thing I ever saw. I don't know why it was this moment, but something about this made me stop playing. Bonus room. Did I miss it? Did I miss the bonus room again? I'll have to go back and get them all anyway. Shit. Did I actually miss another bonus room? Oh, right there it is.
You been going for all boxes in this run?
No, but I gotta find out what's ahead. What lies in store. Ooh. Oh, this is a weird one. This is a weird one. Oh, that's really bizarre. What do they want?
Oh, do you have to belly flop and then switch? Oh, I see what you have to do.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, just do that.
how do I... Oh, this is really my brain. I don't think Crash Bandicoot would be able to navigate this situation with his dumbass head, with his like Bandicoot brain. I feel like it breaks character what they ask of me.
You don't think you can handle this?
I don't think Crash Bandicoot would be sitting here solving these like mind-bending bonus room puzzles. Really not. I'm no longer immersed.
They're not canon. The Crash lore. But I guess they would be, because you gotta get them to get all the gems, right?
Yeah, so he did this. So is he a genius?
Falls upwards.
Whoa! Did I miss anything? Huh?
What did those unlock?
The beginning. Oh, you son of a bitch. Ah! It's these. Oh my fucking god. No! 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 God damn! It's so, they're getting so ridiculous. The Nitro, you think so? You think I shouldn't go for it? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think the bonus rooms take too long. Like everything else. I'm bitching again. I'm in bitch mode. Let me vent. Bonus rooms take too long.
Is that your stance?
Yeah. I have strong opinions about this too. Because I have to do them over and over and over again. And they become just a giant, like, tempo ruiner. Like now, instead of enjoying a fun level, I'm stuck solving a puzzle. It's like if I was playing Halo, and then Johnson came on and he was just like, Chief, before we stop the Covenant, you gotta solve this Sudoku puzzle. It's the only way. And it would just completely ruin everything. Solve this puzzle.
You got
I don't know
confused
which way
there.
to go. My life got flipped, turned upside down.
Alright, you got this.
I do, of course. Oh, I didn't expect to be here. Oh! I mean, it's a cool gimmick. But don't make me do this over and over and over again.
He took one for the team.
Oh, yes. Thank God. Ooh. Who's making you the guy? That is all on you. But they know it's mean. And even if I did it right, I still have to sit here and... Even if I did it perfectly, I still have to sit here and do this. There's no escape. Because even when I go back and do the the speed runs, like I'm not messing up the bonus rooms as much, but I still don't like doing them.
You did it. I just land.
I forgot to do that. I forgot to go down. I am still gonna be one box short. Who am I kidding? Oh.
A boogadaba. Guy just sounds like what do they want from you there? Oh. I don't know how you did it, but you did it.
Fucking excellent.
'Cause you're a champion.
No one is making me die! Shit. But me. I hate this fucking dude. No. It's so many enemies. I think I remember why I quit right here.
Well, you're gonna beat it this time.
Of course I am.
You have to.
I'm gonna beat the whole thing. Ooh. Opening.
Oh, get that checkpoint.
No, 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 Chelsea. You,
Just get it.
You
Get
must
it.
search for boxes and a secret.
Get it and turn around.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, you want to play this game? I'll have to do this perfectly. Alright, maybe I'm doing it like I'm not just being careful enough.
I wasn't expecting that to go down that fast.
There's a secret over here. There's notes. No. Okay.
Yeah, you did it!
I finally got one. Oh my god.
Look at Crash sinking through
oh,
the
he's
floor.
sinking into the ground. Crash, please don't. Oh my god, I got a gem. My work, my hard work. My hard work paid off. And somehow I didn't get the 80% Wampa? I still
that's
lose,
weird.
even when I win. I never missed that one before.
You're not allowed to win.
I'm not allowed a full victory. Yeah, keep going, you stupid marsupial ass.
Backwards
ass
pouch.
ass pouched ass. There were 2 golden wampas, 25 each, on the rails that you missed. I'm not going back. I'm not going back right now. Must make progress. This is all new to me. Everything from this point on. How many more worlds are there?
Just one.
Just one after this?
No. 2. There's 2. There's like the snacks dimension, which is like the future, and then it's the Cortex one, which is 1996,
Oh, the Cortex Vortex.
a year before Crash Bandicoot 1.
Oh, that's... Am I gonna get hit in the fields?
You're gonna get hit with 2 Cortexes, but somehow the past Cortex acts nothing like he would have in the first game.
What the? Tana?
I'm not losing you guys in this dimension too. I'll handle this.
But you don't have Aku Aku.
We're a team.
Oi! What'd I miss?
Wait, I'm not tied up.
I'd imagine that they untied you.
What?
And they ran away. He said, bye-bye. Bye.
Yeah, that's a really weird cut.
Always. Well, hey, where'd my cart go?
Oh, cool. It's nitrous oxide, everyone's favorite.
He referenced the thing he's in. That's funny. I love reference. Give me more.
They could have redeemed their version of Cortex by having the old one act like the old one. Like how the Ninja Turtles in that one movie where they all meet each other, the old Ninja Turtles from the 80s, or I guess the older Ninja Turtles thought everybody was lame beyond them because they acted like they did in the original comic. Okay, this seems stupid. How would old Cortex act? He wasn't making jokes. He was just more serious and more of an asshole. Go watch the cutscenes in 2 the most. I think 2's like when he does his holograms. That Cortex is is my canon Cortex.
Crash Bandicoot. He's manipulating him.
Yeah, he's like smart and manipulate. I mean, he's manipulating Crash Bandicoot, which I don't feel like is a huge accomplishment. But it's still like you get like a sense of like he's sinister and like trying to be smart instead of saying stuff like, "Oh, the PunchBot 2 is better than the PunchBot 1 by 1" or something like that. He's not saying stuff like that. He's more of an asshole.
Because Crash was the goofy one.
Yeah.
Because he's stupid. So you didn't need a goofy villain.
Like 2's are the original one. You know, he barely acts like anything. But yeah, I think 2 to me, Crash Bandicoot 2's Cortex is what I would have wanted. Were it my game. Ooh, third try.
Says I want you to write for Crash 5. Would you do it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Absolutely.
funny. I get paid to make bad jokes. It's easy to be a writer for Crash Bandicoot, apparently.
Give me your best joke for Crash 5.
Give me 72 hours.
Do you need a
I'll come up
scenario?
with a perfect joke.
I'll give you a scenario.
Okay.
Okay, Cortex made a dinosaur robot, and it's gone on the fritz now because Crash beat it up. What's about to happen?
Cortex calls Crash Bandicoot a cunt and then flies away on a little jetpack. And there's no joke whatsoever.
You stupid cunt. And then he flies away.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Cunt.
Yeah, that's the Cortex that I want.
He's really evil.
Yeah, he's just an asshole. How do I get that?
Well, my joke would have been the Dinobot 1 is weaker than the Dinobot 2.
I take my previous comment back. We're cunt, Crash Bandicoot.
Cunt. Just absolute disbelief.
Yeah.
Slide jump up before you touch the thing. There you go.
Damn it.
You can't take it back. This is what you wished for.
That'd be really funny though. If Cortex, if it's normal, and he just says you cunt, and then just flies off.
He wouldn't
really
be doing jokes. He would just have an actually kind of disturbing plan.
Crash wouldn't be wacky stupid. He'd just be.
He'd just be stupid.
Dumbfounded and scared.
He would be always confused. Oh my god, the move.
And Coco would die.
Oh yeah, she'd be ripped in half. Like immediately.
And Crash just holds her dying body and just goes, whoa.
Whoa. Whoa, no.
And then he buries her on the beach.
Crash, he's just like, Crash, you never got the fucking battery. No. And he dies. The end.
He buries her like Dobby, and then they forget she existed.
And then Dingo Dial writes in marker, rest in peace, Dobby. On the rocks.
And everyone weeps.
Dingo Dial digs up Coco's grave and holds up her laptop, and lightning erupts from it.
She'll never get those batteries.
The elder knowledge.
If they hired me, I'd take it up. You can try to think I'd be intimidated, but I literally work professionally, so I'd be fine.
I would love to be a writer for Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah. I'm not a writer, but
you could do it.
I can do it.
Neither of these
I can write
guys.
Crash Bandicoot lines. It's not Shakespearean.
Neither is the team at Toys for Bob, so it's fine.
It's funny because I think one of the people that worked for Toys for Bob was one of the people that did a lot of the lines from like he was on that, remember that podcast that talks about Ratchet and Clank? I think one of the guys from that podcast, like one of the you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I think one of those guys works at Toys for Bob, and that guy was funny as shit. I don't know why he's not writing these lines.
Did he do
He did Nanner.
No, I know, but is Toys for Bob's Skylanders?
Yeah, Toys for Bob's Skylanders, I think too.
Yeah, then at least he was working for Toys for Bob then.
Dude, did Crash Bandicoot just get crushed? The game is getting a bit more unpolished. Did you notice that?
But it's also it's demanding more out of you.
Yeah. Like watch this. Watch Crash. He gets smashed. He gets crash bashed. That's the second time it was like, that's a very unpolished moment. Okay, how do I guess I gotta hit those two first and then... Yeah, that's bizarre. That and the flip upside down into Crash T-pose moment. Like easily, I wonder if time was just I mean, it
Stop
always
making
is.
this mistake.
I gotta stop thinking. I just gotta jump. I still would write Cortex calls Crash a cunt and then flies away in the tiniest.
It get cuts off by the dinosaur roar.
I would put that on
we
the
know,
resume.
but we know what he said.
I would say
He flies off in the tiniest little jetpack. The animation stuff is harder to, like, the reason Crash's animation in 2 works so much better is hard. It's more harder to define. Is there a way to maybe hit the TNT and that's it?
You can hit it first. The first one you land on, hit the
Yeah.
TNT.
It's the curse of the vertices. Crash is way more complex looking now.
Yeah, I think he needs to be more angular and simple because he needs to act simple. So the simpler and stupider he looks naturally, the better.
He
his
also
anima-
he needs to be more wary of he needs to be nervous. That's part of why it's really funny.
Okay, that was the answer. It's actually not that bad. Yeah, his default pose before was like him looking back and forth. Was I supposed to hit that? This is another one of those I don't hit it right away. In these bonus rooms, do I just not get to hit exclamation point boxes without some dire consequences? You're a cunt. I think it's a better line than
You fucking cunt.
it makes a stupid sound.
Yeah. You cunt Bandicoot. I would put that on a resume. Like, I wrote this.
I would.
I'm so fucking proud of this.
Oh, I don't even know what they want.
They want you to jump on the TNT first and then slide jump onto the other TNT. Like, slide.
What do you do
Okay.
here?
Faster than
I
the
think that's
nitro
what
box
they want.
spawns.
Yeah, faster than TNT can explode. That's my guess. Cortex also didn't need to be goofy because you had goofy characters besides, like, you had Embryo, who was like the silly like Igor with a stutter, but then they made it like a weird tick in the Vicarious Visions one and they fucked it up. Well, whoa, that's fucking crazy what you did. That's not what I was saying, but it worked.
So then wait, I guess you'd have to land and then immediately jump over there.
No, I was just saying try slide jumping off the top into double jump. But hey, it worked, whatever. Fall upwards, man, who cares?
There's a lot that they want from you.
Right? That's what I'm saying. They want this like advanced puzzle solved in the middle of the level. It's like such a pace breaker.
The flashback tapes I'm not looking forward to ever.
I thought you
so
quit.
boring. I don't know what's up with me anymore.
You thought you quit. You can't come back.
Okay, so what you gotta do, double jump. Yeah. How does the situation keep getting worse?
It never lets me just have anything.
You're gonna have to slide jump, right? And jump up and over?
Yeah.
You better get...
I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna go get the. I'm not gonna do that again. I'm not gonna try to actually do that.
You cunt. Such a good.
That's
Make him
my
say it.
cortex.
That's it. Sorry, we made it better.
Just don't make him jokey. Make him his sidekick jokey. You can make jokes out of a
You
I
need
was gonna say
a
straight
man
character.
to your
Yeah, you
goofy.
need out of a straight man. You can make a you can.
You have a goofy character. You have a silly stupido. Just keep it to the level.
No. I got that one gem. I can get another gem. I'm not a quitter. Like others. Like
others.
Shit. I want to be a quitter though. Quitting's awesome.
Give up. Just give up. Crash 5, kill off Coco and have Cortex call him a cunt.
Easy. It's a mature game now. Rated M.
Make an M-rated Crash, but only for the use of cunt.
Are there they're acting like there's stakes all of a sudden, but like everybody's been so jokey this whole time. What the fuck are the stakes? The only serious villain is the time guy, and he's gonna fuck himself. So like he's not that. I can't take him too seriously. I was a frame early.
No, Matt. Full slide jump. Slide, jump, double jump.
Okay.
You can slide really, really far.
It gives me the most hover. Fuck it, just take it. Like you have to go. I've never did the bonus rooms in 3 and 2. Were they ever this time consuming?
No.
Because you just beat those.
I just beat 3.
Did they ever make you run back and forth this many times?
Not really. Maybe
I
like
missed.
one or
I
two.
missed by a
Not gonna
frame. I
say
missed by a frame. It bothers me. Missed by an inch. Hello. Zab Bluzin. I'm being tested. I'm tested every time I have to read a new name. I'm like dyslexic, so everything is a challenge. I'm so deep in this Crash Bandicoot game. There's no solution. There is no solution there.
What? You never listened to what I said.
What did you say?
You slide into double jump into just landing on top of the TNT.
That's literally impossible.
You never tried, at the very least.
I'll try, but that seems impossible unless that's how you did it.
I stopped going into the bonus levels. So.
Okay, I'm gonna try it.
Like, how else would you get up there?
Oh,
Yeah.
whoa.
Oh my god,
You don't
it's
think I know-
genius!
You don't think I know my Bandicoot jump arcs? Now, I don't know what to tell you. So. It can't always be a solution.
You have to take a hit somewhere. I mean, they give you the...
Can you just single jump into it?
Oh, you blow that up and then you run back.
Oh, look at that.
And then you do this. And then 10 minutes later and you beat...
Wait, but you have to break those boxes on the bottom. You have to break that bottom silver crate first, so you can get
Oh,
those
because I
nitro
can't do the
spawn.
nitro.
Yeah.
Well, you know
Oh my
what to
God.
Oh my god, just let it be, let the bonus levels be fun. Why? Why is it like this? I guess I can just do this since the way I... Oh, wait. No, I can't. Never mind. I don't know what I'm thinking. I don't know what I was thinking. It missed those because they weren't spawned yet. They broke Nitro Box law. I will say they do a lot. They're very clever with these. I just don't want to have clever boxes in the middle of my level. If these were the bonus, like if these were the flashback tapes, and they were these puzzles, that would have been better. Oh. Fuck! Oh. Never mind.
Touched it with his nose.
It's the fact that you have to go to the middle of a level and then it's like a pretty intense challenge. Oh, do you think it would have blown up those anyway? Do the bonus levels, are they a separate instance? Are they like do they count as the same? I don't know what Crash Bandicoot law is.
Oh, like the one at the very end of the level will blow this
Yeah.
one up?
I bet you this one is the one at the end of the level. And that's my guess. Because they wouldn't have two.
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, they could. This game's a piece of shit, but... And then go right. Don't go left yet.
Why not?
I mean, it's fine. You nailed it, but it's risky, you know?
I mean, it's all risky.
And then you gotta do the one there. There she goes.
I still have to go all the way back though.
Yeah, but now you can blow up the nitro crates.
Instead of going all the way back.
Yeah.
How's he gonna get back though?
There's... You'll see. I don't need to explain this.
Fucking... My lord. My word. I don't like...
Because you can't get back if you don't blow up the nitro crates because there's nitro crates there that stop you from jumping up then.
But he has no more boxes to jump on.
What are you talking about? You're fine in
No.
every way.
At the
I wouldn't be able to get
end
those
of the
though.
level, he can't get back.
I can't get those. I have to go all the way back to get those.
I know. Do it after the nitro crate.
He can't.
What do you mean you can't?
You'll see. Why do I have to show you this? You'll see.
Oh my god, I know I'm so right. Whoa.
You do not trust. You do not have faith.
Like here, he hits all those. Doesn't he?
Here's the order I want you to do.
Because if he's
break
down,
that silver one.
if he's down there,
Break
how's he get up?
Break the nitro one. Don't break that yet. That's your way up. Break the nitro crate. Make the nitro explodes. Now watch as you can easily get back up.
Ah, I see. I see.
Oh, easily.
I hate it! Ah!
Matt's on camera. Alex's voice.
Alex is me.
Oh, I must rub
And I'm
my
Chelsea.
temples. Let me rub my temples. Let me calm down. Oh my god.
He says Alex is right.
As per usual.
I just performed poorly. His plan was good. Am I crazy to think that these are too much? I fucked up. I don't need to worry. I don't need to worry. You can do it without getting hurt, though. There we go. This is so much. Again, I think these should have been the flashback tapes. Because they're not bad in a vacuum. It's just like in the middle of the level.
Now nail it. Yes.
I did it. I can't wait to do that 10 more times as I try to perfect this whole level. Yeah, it's putting something like that in the middle of a level that then asks you for the platinum to get a perfect relic. And now it's like, oh, cool! I get to solve the same Sudoku puzzle every single when I'm trying to run through this quickly. And that's where they took it too far. That's why the amount of people that 100% of this is so low. It's not even that it will be easy next time, but it will be long.
Come on, bro.
What?
Just use your power.
I forgot I had it. I was talking about something else. Like it's not the difficulty. It's like knowing the solution to a Rubik's Cube and then having to solve it in the middle of your Half-Life level every single time, even though you've already figured it out. Therein lies the problem. Did I win? There probably was a box in there, wasn't there? A secret one.
Also,
It sounds like there would be.
these levels are too long.
Yeah,
They need to be
fuck it,
half
you
this
continue.
size.
Twice the levels, half the length.
Yes.
Well, now if you're missing one box, you probably know it was in that room.
Yeah.
I guess there is an end to the level nitro thing. Created this too.
Prepare master and escape pod.
I didn't miss nothing!
Again? You do it?
Try?
Nice. Now do it without dying.
Now do it without dying, I'll do it, but the level has a filter on it. Now do it without really fast over and over and over again, and then now do it without dying once while doing that bonus level every time. And that's all it takes to beat one level in this game completely. Nothing, easy peasy. I'll just beat like 2 levels a day from after I beat it like this, and then we'll do the last couple relics on stream. I mean, I'll do the last couple relics because Alex is gonna be, you know. Alex is.
He just gave up.
The quitter zone.
He just totally gave up.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably right to do so, but
No.
I'll never let him know that. I'm gonna beat it.
I'm too old to be not having fun playing a game, you know? 23 now.
I'm gonna call the ambulance. 23 was the first time I started to feel older, like as just old. Because 23 was the first birthday where you don't really get anything. You don't get the ability. I mean,
That's not
22
true.
you don't either.
I got 120 Slim Jims.
That's actually pretty good. That's also a curse.
They're too delicious.
Yeah. It's a gift and a curse. But it's 23 was the one where I just got older. Because 22 you also get older, but it's not quite as heavy of a realization. But then when you hit 23, you're like, oh, this is just it. Like it's just me getting older now. I don't get anything with my age. Like you don't. 21, you get the ability to drink.
I can rent a car.
That's true. So maybe 24 is the
24 is when it ends.
24 is when you are just getting older, and no
I don't want to be 24. I don't want to be 24 because then I'm gonna be 30 at some point.
There's no. Then you're gonna be 40, and then you're gonna be 50.
Let's not get too crazy.
What are your thoughts? Okay, I have a question.
I might be dead by 35. You don't know.
It's a Crash Bandicoot statement, I guess.
Okay.
The other
Have
games.
to do with my age.
It doesn't. The other games had like a hub world, right? That you just sort of enter a level through.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on this not having that?
Well, 2 and 3.
I'm okay with it because I
You're
actually
okay
kind of
with
like how
it?
they look.
I kind
had
of
a
miss
map.
it because it goes from one difficult level straight into another one without any little break, you know?
You can go back. You just have to run.
Look at this. They're hiding
Crash
shit.
1.
I see something. Do you see it? Up on the left?
Where?
Up in the hill
oh,
there.
I do see it. I see it.
Oh, this level's pretty crazy.
Oh, look at that! Oh, it's okay now. You look a little Crash Bandicoot in the imprint.
Oh.
Skipped alright. Is this a callback to Crash Bandicoot 2?
This specific layout, it may
Yeah.
be actually.
Do you feel old, Alex?
You should.
Not really.
Do you feel the same?
Yeah, I feel like I did when I was 22. Probably because I've been 23 for a day.
When you're gonna start hearing words being said that you don't understand, like new slang.
Ragamuffin.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to 19.
What did you say? You said earlier something about being liquid?
Oh, I said I'm not very liquid right now.
Yeah.
In regards to my money.
Yeah.
You'll never be liquid.
I've been saying that for years though, because it's funny.
Are these like migrating turtle things?
I don't know. Can I just jump on these? No.
It's an enemy.
That was floating. That looks bad. Uh oh.
What is going on? I just want to get the secret one. I've been doing pretty good getting them gems. I'd like to continue that pattern. Oh my god. Oh no. Crash! Thank you. You have all the color gems? No. I think I got the yellow one. I had missed one of the levels. I couldn't get it because of the missing. But I'd have to go back in the level. I didn't want to slow the stream down just to go back and get a single. What is happening with that? Why
Ignore
is
that,
the
whatever it
polish
is.
like disintegrating?
Bam. What is that? A bad guy?
I think if they split the levels up, they could have made the game feel twice as long, and they would have been able to reuse a lot of these assets more. Because they did a lot of work. Like every level is like its own little world.
Oh, you need the blue gem to get all the crates in this level.
Oh, good. I shouldn't even worry about it. Wait, I did get the blue gem. Never mind.
Oh,
I worked my ass off to get that blue gem.
He's just missing yellow, I think. Maybe red? I don't remember. No, that's the first level. Or second level.
Yeah, I think if every level was this, if they can keep all the same levels, just split them in half. I think you already have a game that people might have wanted to 100% more. I feel like the lack of 100% I see is an actual failure. It's a shit. Did I miss a box? Whatever. We're going through. I don't give a shit. I think it's I think the wait. How? There was two different.
Does he have
boxes.
like a double jump?
Yeah, he has a dash. Someone's never 100% Crash Bandicoot 2.
I did.
You would have known.
I 97%ed Crash Bandicoot 2.
So you didn't.
I didn't 100% it on
At least
PlayStation.
you're honest.
Okay, so
There's a
don't
lot
touch
of
that
boxes down there.
Well, my question is, look at him. What happened? They did too much work. They put too much work into it. I think that's the thing. They tried too hard.
Stop going up there.
I can't help it. I have
You muscle
I
memory.
have no ability to actually think and play games. Like, they tried to get too clever with the boxes to the point where it actually becomes agonizing to play the game.
They're probably making a 5. I hope they tone it down.
Okay, you know that's right. These are the...
He's still
He's
just
stuck
stuck up there.
Yeah, I really do hope they tone, like... Just make the last couple, or make some, like, hidden levels or something. Like, something to keep the player feeling, like, motivated.
This isn't motivating you?
No.
But you get costumes.
Because I feel like people saying, like, this game wasn't any fun.
That's
Okay.
a boost one, yeah.
Okay, so you don't need to go down there because that
It'll
one
explode.
blows up. I'm learning.
Okay. I want to go to sleep though. I
Alright.
hope you win. Best of
Think
luck.
about aging
Think about being older
and time.
and how it keeps going.
I'm reading books now. I feel like an elderly. Later.
Soon you won't be able to see the words. on those
You're gonna need
books.
bifocals.
I'll just make the font bigger. It's
That's
fine.
right, the dash run. You can dash
Later.
run. Later. Oh, it's neat.
Oh, this is cool.
But I almost
No.
feel like they put too much work into it and it actually was their downfall. Which is weird to say, but like, they were too clever with every single bonus room. It's Matt and Chelsea's show now. Oh no, it's When Wasted. Oh, he's fucking horrifying looking.
Ew.
I never really got a
Ow.
good look at it. I'll go check this out even though I'm not getting 100%. I just need to know. I need to see what's ahead.
Oh, well now you screwed that up. They're gonna be launching fire.
So you'd have to go
Actually,
back.
it's probably alright.
They just like dropped the time mask for. They just. I mean, it is one of the harder ones to deal with. Because, yeah, I always felt like Crash Bandicoot, part of what made him good was trying to get 100%. And now it's a decent game when you just play it straight up, but it definitely makes you feel bad a lot. I'm just going for the ending. There's a level by the end that Alex died 40 times on. I have to see how hard it is. They love this mask, though. I don't know how I feel. Oh, I gotta know what's in here. Time to do my Sudoku puzzle.
Oh boy.
I'm already sleepy when I see this.
If they made the levels smaller, also, they could have halved the amount of boxes and things that you have to get and do.
It's like just because you can make something larger doesn't mean you should necessarily. Because you're actually...
I think they could have maybe made some levels larger, but I don't think they needed to make every level like a whole thing like this. I
can see why they'd be motivated to... Like, I can see the thought process. Like, oh, we gotta make it's $60. Everyone's gonna want a bigger game. Like, I could see why they would do what they did. I just don't think it was... I don't think it was ultimately the right choice. That's why I think a lot more people probably liked the Insane Trilogy, which was way more levels. Like content-wise, you're getting about the same amount of content. But the way it's paced out feels better in something like Insane Trilogy. Constantly get motivated. No, really? Alright, we're going forward. I'll return to this.
You're gonna have to do it later, so.
In my own time. Oh, crash.
I think if there was a mode that it saved the boxes that you did get.
Oh, that was me being dumb. I panicked.
If it saved the boxes that you did get, and for platforming reasons just put in, you know, ghosted boxes.
You only have to get every box once?
Yeah, I'd play that. I'd play that version of this.
But I don't think they have to sacrifice... I don't think they have to sacrifice that much of his the Crash Bandicoot identity. They just need to do this. Because I don't mind collecting the boxes in the old games.
Yeah.
I also think they really screwed up by just even making the perfect relic part of the platinum.
Why is that glowing in that flower? What is that?
Just gotta kick its ass. It just is. I don't know. Theory crafting on a better Crash Bandicoot game. Because I want it to succeed, and I like almost a lot of the stuff they did. Is the vagina flower? I must admire it longer. Okay, I have another complaint. That's too little of a... It's death, it's whatever, death hit box. It's too tiny. But that's only because I'm losing at that part, so I think that. It's mostly the plat. I think 100% you don't have to get the perfect relics. Or do you? I don't know. It just seems mean. It's very mean to somebody who, like me, who promised to get the box.
I think you made a mistake because you promised it early.
I did.
Right at the start of the game. You basically promised
I knew better.
to do it.
I knew better, but I couldn't help myself. It felt too good to say. It felt too good to do something
Once
like
you
that.
said it, it was already out, so
I
it's
did.
like, you can't take it back
I ain't no
now.
liar. I ain't no quitter. What was your question about perfect relics? Oh, hold on. Oh, I think they should have. Those should not be part of the platinum. I think that's asking too much, considering the size of the levels and stuff. I think you're just asking. Like, I understand bragging rights, but it's almost like putting the challenge, like, it's like if I It'd be like if Zelda, to get 100%, it forced you to do a 3-heart challenge. And it's like, maybe some people just don't want to do that. And I know the original asked you something similar. Like to get the gem in the original game, you had to basically that you couldn't die, and you had to do all the boxes. But the levels were
shorter.
so much shorter.
Like the levels were just shorter.
Oh,
Is just hitting him at all a bad thing?
Oh yeah, like death routes. Like every once in a while, it wasn't that big of a deal. It's just making it every level. And even then, the death routes, you didn't need to. You just had to focus on not dying. You didn't have to focus on every single box, which means you didn't have to keep running into the bonus room. Honestly, if they just cut the bonus rooms out as a mandatory thing, I feel like my problems would. A lot of my complaints would evaporate. Because everything else is, a lot of it's so good.
It's a very pretty game. You know?
It's just always bogged down by me constantly feeling bad because I either remember that I want that to get 100% I need to suffer, or like because they hide like they had a little too much fun hiding the boxes. So on top of all the hard challenges, they also hide the boxes like assholes. So it's just like there's like so many things. So you're always almost guaranteed to feel bad by the end of the level. Like it's by design that you're definitely going to try your hardest and then miss a box. Which like 1 or 2 of the levels did in the original, so it's not like it's unique to this one. It just feels like a lot. I don't know. It feels like a lot. Or maybe it's just because the levels are so long. I don't know. Let's fucking go. Let's just beat the regular game. I am dead. Oh, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, Crash. Ooh. Ugh. Oh, I would see this.
You saw that one earlier.
Hiding spot, but what if?
Oh, that you didn't see.
What if I didn't see that and I did perfectly and I learned?
You gotta be quick on this one. If you go too high, you die.
Yeah. And it's like it's a good hiding spot, but put like a secret gem up there, not a thing I need to do. Because otherwise, you're just gonna make people unmotivated. They did perfectly. Like, have the hide and seek part of the game be separate from the box part of the game. The hiding spot should only be for gems and stuff, so that when you're doing a run, you're just looking for gems. You're not focused on also getting all the boxes. I feel like putting the challenging box part of the game, I don't even know what to do there. Putting the box breaking part of the game in line with the hide and seek part of the game means that even if you do perfectly and you are like you skillfully get through the level, you could still end up completely disappointed and unmotivated. I would say all boxes should be visible to the average player at all times.
Away from the camera is a bit.
It's rude as fuck.
Yeah, it's a bit mean.
It's rude as fuck when your levels are this long. It's rude, and it's demotivating. It just makes you go, wow, I tried really fucking hard to get all those boxes. I hit every single one I saw, and they had the audacity to just hide another one
off screen
like that. And it's just make that just don't make hide and go seek part of the box part. Like, if that was a gem, that would have felt great. But if that was me getting all the way to the end of this level only to find out I missed one box because they purposely hit it in a stupid spot, I don't know. I would have been mad again. I would have continued to stay mad like I always am. 1, 2.
Just get the checkpoint. I don't know why you don't just get the checkpoint.
I don't know
first.
either. I don't know either. I already know I'm not getting 100%. I purposely didn't do the bonus round.
How do you do the dash thing he told you about?
One of the buttons.
There you go.
That was my fault. That's okay.
That was a test.
I can't blame you, Crash Bandicoot, for my mistakes. I can only blame you for your mistakes. Oh shit. That was close. Like, these should be separate, these parts. Because imagine you did everything perfect, including the agonizing bonus round puzzle. And then you miss a single box here. And it's just mean.
Weren't these separate levels before?
Yeah. These would be their own levels.
Just let it go.
I will have to. I have to just get over... I gotta get over old habits. Okay, there. That's how you do that. Oh, back to start! Restart the whole level! Not today, though. I have a mission.
How do you do that?
Oh my god, the level of ask! I'm just a man! That was my fault. I'm just a simple man.
Nice. Oh,
Oh,
perfect.
recovered.
Nice save.
Expert gamer. Pro gamer move. So you have to jump early too. There's like a certain timing to that.
I wonder if that messes up the timing of some things ahead.
Oh, because I got stuck?
Yeah.
No, I think things are spawned in... Like, I think it activates...
As you get there?
Yeah, like it
Okay.
has a activation point or something. Like
Okay.
when it spawns in or starts its animation. That it seems like the timing's always like... I've noticed that's one of the good things is the timing for jumps and stuff seem to be always the same even if you... How the fuck... How fast do they want me to hit it?
Faster.
Like they don't start the timing of those platforms from like the early... Like it starts now probably. So that it always... Maybe you gotta use the... I don't know. I'm not going that way anymore. Oh, imagine though, you're trying to get the platinum and you got to deal with that. Like me, trying to get the platinum.
And
Imagine
dealing
being
with
me,
the...
seeing that, and knowing I have to get the platinum.
Yeah, little baby jumps. There you go.
I don't even know what I was supposed to
I
do
think you
there.
just needed to stay straight.
Oh, I went down the wrong side. It's like you have to be a top speedrunner to even. You have to have the mental fortitude of the world's best speedrunners to even fucking attempt
Well, it's just
to get a platinum.
it's just big time trial and error.
I don't know if that was always Crash Bandicoot's thing though. I don't know where this came from. That Crash Bandicoot was the hardest video game ever made.
I'm not even sure if you're supposed to look
It's all about the grind.
ahead of you or in front of him. Like, where do you look? Where are you looking?
I don't even know.
Just all over the
Looking
screen.
forward, looking towards the future. Staying positive. Because I don't think Crash Bandicoot 2 is about the grind. This one is. This one's absolutely the all about getting into the mindset of somebody who has a like sub 4-second run of Mario or something. Like, not everybody has that. Your average player doesn't.
I can tell you as far as I got in the
go.
first game. Do you know the level where you're climbing up some weird tower with like tribe guys that
Yeah.
have shields?
Yeah, I know
think
that one.
that's as far as I got because I was just like, why is this game hard?
That's the easier ones. That's not
I
even
know.
close to this level. Maybe I'm
That was
getting
when I
old.
was like real young though.
If I was a youngin', would I put up with it? I guess if you only have like one game a year and this game takes you a year to beat, you're like, that was great value. I'm a child. So I'm okay with
Tiny jump.
I'm okay with spending 100 hours on a single level, learning every single animation, enemy placement. Every level is like its own mini game of mastery. That's awesome. I gotta go to work in the morning, so I don't know if I want to.
You are. Come on.
What do you want from me? All right, Crash. All right, Crash.
All right, lizard, slug, whatever you're riding on.
Dude, I don't know what's wrong with me. I just make all the bad decisions. I'm only error. I'm no trial. It's a Schnurgle? Chelsea, you run him. You run the Schnurgle.
Me?
Yeah. Hold on, I'll do it again. But if I fail, maybe I just you need fresh hands on this thing. My hands are tired. Crash Bandicoot really hurt me.
He's very wiggly. I like him. You're gonna do it now because you threatened.
Alright. There you go for it. Chelsea's playing now.
Wait, how do you play?
You just do that and then
Ew, this is how he's been controlling?
yeah. There you go, it's everything you need to know.
Okay.
Don't jump over that updraft and the high route is easier. Did you hear that, Chelsea?
Yeah.
Don't fuck it up. You just gotta get over to that big ass electric gate. Tricky.
Why does he feel like he's going slower with me? I guess he's not. I did it. Fuck.
You just keep going. You got raccoons for days. Chelsea's playing. How's that work? She's right over there.
I'm live.
Yeah, she's sitting over there.
I'm a real person. Ah, shit.
Alex was over Discord. Chelsea's real.
Alex is just a voice.
It's just a
Except for
voice.
on tomorrow. I don't even know how you're doing this in this video game.
I'm not well.
No, but everything, it's so touchy.
Yeah, it is.
In like a sticky touchy way. Does that make sense? Like I feel like his
These guys feel weird.
well, I feel like
They require like their own learning curve.
I feel like his hitbox should be larger than it is.
Ignore it, it was fine.
I did it.
You did great.
Here, take it back. It's been rejuvenated.
There's a projector over there that's displaying a copy of what I'm playing, so she can just play off the projector. I got a whole setup over here. It's wild.
And I have my own microphone and stuff.
Yeah, I'll show it. Fuck! You fell! I dropped the...
Oh no!
I dropped Jazz.
It's hard to find when it falls.
I don't know where to go. Everything's falling apart.
Wait. It's up against the wall, I think.
What do you see?
Wiggle your hands. I think I see your hand.
Oh, just looking at a chair. Where is it?
I see a light. Oh, I could zoom in on it.
Alright, here's what I wanted to show. There's this projector over there. And there's Chelsea's hand. Everything's a struggle. Is that your porn collection under your bed? It's 2022. No one has a collection of porn.
Unless you're an enthusiast, I guess.
You're like, I had the tactile feedback of the paper in my fingers.
But Alex streams tomorrow. We're off on Wednesdays. And then I stream Thursday. And then it's a whole thing again on Friday with everybody. I think usually anybody can play on Friday. Like anyone can be the lead. Fridays is sort of a free-for-all.
It's a whatever day.
Yeah.
Alright, this is the what you think is the last boss?
What's the matter, hero? Couldn't solo this one?
Let her go!
The last time I killed her friends, her screams were exquisite.
Huh?
Delicious.
No!
Let's make this fun. Give them a sporting chance.
Ooh.
You ready to drop some acid and take a trip?
Let's see what you Mongols can do as a pack.
Ukuga? Oh wait, no, that's the heavy mask.
Follow.
A door between dimensions.
Oh, how cool.
Ooh. That looks awesome.
Dimensional domination.
Something monumentally stupid.
Not
Do you remember? Do you remember things that happened earlier? Hell yeah. These look awesome. Oh wait, now I gotta do something.
Oh, you missed the fruits.
Oh, I'm not gonna get the whoa.
We're out of our endless cycle.
I can't look at any of the cool background. I earned no whoa.
No.
In my universe, bandicoots are considered pests, as fit for extermination as a housefly.
Oh, how modern. Tell me more.
I do like this mask.
Some keep them as
I love
pets,
doing the
but
float.
I find it disgusting.
So I just gotta survive?
Spiders.
I don't know how
right?
long I've been playing as this mask.
Yes. So elegant, Spider.
They have no idea what they're up against.
Silly little legs to pull.
Oh no, it's the less. I don't like this one as much.
Wicked.
Nice.
Ah,
Just press it again.
first try.
How our lost puppies found its way home.
Let's put them down. Activate the security lasers. Wretched.
Oh, those are the lasers. I was like, these orbs don't seem like lasers.
He's cool.
They're gonna make you use all your powers.
Enough! I won't be foiled by a flea bag. Time
Ooh.
to die.
Get out of there, Crash! They only got 2 hit points.
Baby.
These are the 2 that killed other Dimension Crash Bandicoot.
Well, I guess that one did, right? The girl.
These 2 hit point chumps killed the A version of Crash Bandicoot. I refuse to believe it. He's dumb, but he's tough. Ooh.
He's getting close to you.
I'll squash this bug.
Oh, no! Too many mistakes! Ugh.
He's got a pretty good run, though. Like a runaway.
Curse you.
Oh my god, is that a trophy? Is that one step closer to winning? Time to die!
Ew, what's this?
I have no idea what he's doing.
Yeah, we did.
What's the matter?
They didn't help.
Unable to handle even the simplest of tasks? I no longer have need for our
Thanks.
alliance.
Right then, let's plug up these holes.
I did it, I beat the game, right? That was the last boss.
Boy, not that it ain't been fun, but about my ticket home.
Right. Now that we've mended things, we can take you anywhere, anywhen, after we rest. For now, I can only get us as far as the culinary capital of the universe, Neon City.
Nachos.
You see what I mean? You see what I mean about the comedy writing? I did like that when he yelled awake. I thought that was a good use of his one word style of talking. But then they ruined it.
Is this some of the harder levels?
I don't know. The snacks dimension. Everyone gets a level. I'm gonna do one of these. Let's go. Food run. Are they gonna make, is the snacks dimension gonna be really deadly for some reason? Like, it seems like it's just a city.
Whoa! You said it, Crash.
We can meet with the others after we've explored.
Do you see how big his teeth are?
Which way are the food trucks?
Imagine
He's
him
all
crushing
molars.
your head.
He's literally all
Imagine
molars.
your
That's
head
all
in
he
his
had.
mouth, and he's just crushing your skull. Very pretty though. Is that a gem I see?
Was it one?
Over there? Oh. Oh, that's right. Everything's a trap.
Did you see
Oh,
there's
that's right,
two
everything's a
boxes
trap.
there? There's two boxes.
Yeah.
Oh, I see the gem now.
Do you see it? Look how beautiful, how shiny. So if these fall... Wait, wait! How do I solve this?
Well, you almost had it.
Oh man, I think my skill is slipping. I think I'm losing it. Crash Bandicoot will turn your brain into mush. There we go. There we go.
Oh, you could have just jumped to it.
Yeah. I figured it out too. So you know.
I think we figured it out at the same time.
Absolutely, of course. What the fuck is that? Ugh. Why is even the fun level so deadly?
Oh, jeez.
I got this? I might have missed one. Holy shit. Whoa!
Oh, it falls so fast.
Oh. Whoa, we're not doing that.
It's the same thing.
Better luck next time. Oh, I just want a burrito, dude. Why is this so deadly here?
Uh-oh.
I ain't even scared.
Keep going.
Ooh. Just I just want a bite to eat. Oh! Oh!
Like a phoenix, he rises. Can you go up that tube at all?
Huh? Sorry, I can't even.
No, you're good.
I can't focus. There's so much going on. Oh, god damn it! Oh my god! It's fun, but holy shit. What do I do? What do I get?
Press
How do I
the
get
button
around
a
them?
second time.
Huh?
Press the button a second time.
What do you mean? Just
so you can go higher.
It can't be that simple. Insanity. Whoosh. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, wait. Oh, that's rude, putting those in there?
Oh, do you see more in the middle?
Fuck! This isn't even the last level I hear so much about. Wait, I want to get that. I want to get this.
At least he just like connects to those though.
It's so hard. I gotta get the whatever they want from. I don't have this down at all. Maybe you wait. Wait, it's up. I don't know what's going on. My brain can't do this.
There you go.
I'm just kidding. My brain is massive. Oh my god. No! Oh my gosh. It's kind of good though. It's cool. I'm back in it. I'm back. I'm out. I'm out. Fuck it. Fuck this game.
Where are you going?
Go on, I'm out. That wasn't on me. That was Crash Bandicoot's fault.
Just make it through it.
Maybe I'm overcomplicating it. Maybe you don't have to... Maybe I don't have to flip. Maybe I could stay upside down.
Is that what you're trying to do? You're trying to flip back?
Yeah, maybe I could just stay upside down. Ooh. Like if I just... I mean, it feels weird, but...
It looks weird too, but I mean, it works. You would only need to flip for those.
That is the way.
Ha.
Am I even ready to do something like this?
There's boxes all along that top portion. Did you see them?
No, I didn't.
Look up above there.
Oh, how do I even get up there? Okay, well, it's no big deal.
Just go to the end of the level. No. No. He's got a pretty good walk, you know?
Okay, we're gonna go the other way. I just want to see more stuff. Those will be off camera.
There's a lot happening in this one. Oh, perfect.
Oh no!
What is this one? What?
Everything.
It seems very patterned, right? Except for that guy that ruined your mood.
That's brutal. They know that this sucks. But not for me. Oh.
Come on.
We're just out. I'm just leaving. Those are gonna be brutal. But I can get a rad bandicoot if I do it well. So tired. One more level. Let's fucking
Doing
go.
one more?
Unless it's Dingo Dial. Oh, it's Tana. That's fine. I like Tana. Wait.
They both kind of jumped in there.
Oh, don't you put a Dingo Dial on me. I'm gonna go to bed if you do.
He jumped in first, too, so.
Don't you put a dingo. I'm gonna get really sleepy if I see Dingo Dial. I'm gonna get really tired. If I ever get to see Dingo.
Jesus. What's it loading in?
Every time I fuck it up, I'm gonna have to do that whole load time again. Floating in everything. Oh, man.
Let's see if these
Oh.
tall poppies know how to smoke a steak.
I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about. Well, that was Rock Boys. I am not doing a Dingodile level. Not right now. Not after like 5 hours of streaming. Tomorrow, this is the biggest and longest level. Yeah. We're gonna go to bed and I'll pick this up next Monday. With a positive stream. Next Monday I'm gonna be positive. This was negativity the whole time.
It was the whole time.
I think this game is beautiful. I don't point that out enough.
I wasn't negative the whole time. It was just, it's a difficult game.
It is difficult.
Puts a lot of pressure on you, especially to play
I
it
think
for like 5
if anything,
hours.
they put in too much work on some of this stuff. They would have like made it. If they wouldn't have made every bonus level a puzzle, it would have saved them time, and it would have been a little more easy as the gamer. But anyway, that doesn't matter. This game's still good. I'm still playing it.
Is he playing God of War tomorrow?
Alex is probably playing God of War, but we'll see. I don't know. He's getting his microphone. We may also just play Call of Duty for all I know.
That's right.
It's his choice. It's whatever he wants to play. But I'm going to bed because I am tired now that I see this fat ass Dingodile. And
Alright.
this thick boy Dingodile.
Rock out with your Brocs out.
Goodbye, everybody. Rock out, rock out. Dingodile next week. Dingodile Monday. Get ready for more Dingodile.
All right.
Dingodile.
Dingodile.
Bye-bye.